Los Angeles Dodgers. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set to go now. And on the mound in this one, Shohei Ohtani. What's the word on him?
Boog, he brings a ton of confidence with him to the mound. He's looking for good at-bats and a few runs from his teammates, and he's hoping to take care of the rest to make sure they come away with a win. If he's on in this one, it's going to be a real uphill battle for everyone else.
And now for the Jays, George Springer. And here it comes. That misses, and that is ball one.
First pitch, 1 o'clock.
Wouldn't chase that time. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
And now 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And another ball. At the belt and fires. Up the middle, Lux. Tosses to first. One up, one down. Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for them. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Oh, Boog, I think when you got a guy that's this talented on the mound, you got to find ways to disrupt his rhythm, make him uncomfortable a little bit. The guys that can handle the bat and perhaps, bunt for a base hit, get him moving off the mound. If you're in the box and he seems to be just in a flow, step out, mess up his timing, somehow try to get in his head a little bit. And then when he does come in the zone, you may only get one pitch. You better not miss it.
1 out, bases empty. Next offering way off the plate. And Singy, as a team, you need to make the most of the very few opportunities he's going to give you, right?
Absolutely. And if you don't get to guys like this a lot of times early, once they really settle in, it's going to be the later innings that they hand that ball over to a reliever if they do at all.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
The key there, tracking the baseball all the way back through the hitting zone, allows you to hit a ball right back up the box like that.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Off the mark there. 1-0.
Here's someone, historically speaking, that prefers day games over night games, so I'm excited to see what he does in this one.
So 2 balls and no strikes. Bichette, the base runner at first with 1 out. That's a little bit low.
3-0.
And that one clips the corner. The 3-1. And that's ball 4.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
So first and second with 1 man gone. Now it's Justin Turner. Just missed.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Runners at first and second with one gone, and we're just getting started here in the top of the first. That one misses. 2 balls, no strikes. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Misses off the plate. Now 3-1. Kevin Biggio waiting to hit for Toronto. That's hard hit on the line. Turner is out. And there are 2 down.
It was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
So first and second with 2 outs. Now the third baseman, Kevin Biggio.
Keep an eye on this at bat because even though it's early, it could change the outcome of this game. Look for your pitch and attack it.
And there's a ball.
Well, lots of pitches thrown in this first inning. It's kind of that nightmare scenario for starting pitching. But you know what? It's still early enough. He can settle in. He can get some length if he just cleans up his mechanics a little bit.
Up and in, and the count 2-1. And a base hit up the middle. Rounds third, headed for the plate. The tag, and he's in there.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
So 2 down. Now it's the second baseman. In for a strike. It's 0-1. First and second, 2 down. Next offering in there for a strike. 0-2. Ball 1 there. Next offering is downstairs. That one drifts inside. Dalton Varsho on deck for the Blue Jays. Tough start for him so far, already at 30 pitches here in the first. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. It's an early 1-0 lead. It's Major League Baseball on the show. And we're back. And on the hill here today, Kevin Gausman.
It's got that splitter, and it's a pitch that swings and misses, come fast, and may come often. Very difficult to pick up out of his hand.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Mookie Betts. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on-base slugging too. Turns and fires to Betts. And that one in the air center field. Kiermaier moving under it. Makes the catch, and there's 1 gone. Here's the Dodgers lineup now. Already trailing by a run in this one. They'll be looking to get on the scoreboard early on as well.
Well, it's just the 1 run, so not too big a hill to climb. But, yeah, if they can answer back in this inning or at least in the next couple, that'll maybe settle everyone into this ball game, and that includes their own starter on the mound.
Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. And that misses off the outside edge. And a pitch. There's the strike. One down, base is empty. Chopper right side. Guerrero steps on first for the out.
Batting third, the catcher, Will Smith.
The batter now will be Will Smith. Gausman, 33 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2012. And a foul ball. And that's outside. And the count 1-2.
It's a good take.
And he deals. On the ground. Biggio. And that is that. Dodgers down in order. And it remains 1-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of the second, and now it's Dalton Varsho. Ohtani back to work. Fastball for a strike. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. Kicks and fires. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Smith down to first with it, but no chance to recover. He'll reach after the strikeout.
I feel like that's one of those rules in baseball that's tough to explain the logic behind. If you're talking to a new fan or someone trying to learn the game, it's like, wait, what? The batter struck out, but he still gets to be on first base?
Yeah, I hear you. It's a weird one. Plus, the pitcher gets credit for the strikeout. It's an offer for the batter. But, of course, no out is actually recorded. Kind of one of those, just trust me, let's move on situations. Now, here is Alejandro Kirk. Fastball in for a strike, and it's 0-1. Runner at first with no outs here. And that one fouled off. Here's the 0-2. And that one hit to first. The throw to second. Back to the pitcher covering in time. It's a double play.
The 3-6-1 double play, in my opinion, is one of the toughest plays to make. You've got a pitcher covering first and the middle infielder throwing to a moving target. Everything has to be perfect, and right there, they made it look pretty easy.
Here's Kiermaier now. And there's the strike. Two outs. Strike on the outside. And it's 0-2.
0-2.
And the right-hander deals. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. After an inning and a half, it's 1-0. Back here at Chavez Ravine, bottom half of inning number 2. Now it's the Dodger cleanup hitter, Max Muncy. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
And a pitch. And a good eye there. Righty delivers.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
2 strikes.
Here's a 1-2. Back foot slider struck him out.
Just indecisive in that at bat. He couldn't commit to the slider. Tried to sit in between. Just not able to put the bat on the ball.
And next for L.A., James Outman. Line to left. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Teoscar Hernandez stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. And there's a foul ball. Home team down a run. Bottom half of inning number 2. In the air to left center. Varsho sizing this one up. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that's the 3rd out. We played 2 innings. It's 1-0. All set for the start of the inning. And it'll be George Springer to step to the plate. Here comes a pitch. That's down and in. The pitch. Swing and a miss. And a count even 1-1.
Oh, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. He talked about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Now 1 missed. Here's a 2-1. Just off the inside edge.
Well, these Blue Jays showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
And the righty deals. Got him looking. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd. Bo Bichette up to the dish. Singled and scored his first time.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Righty to the plate. And that's ripped into left. Base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. First pitch, not close. Wouldn't chase that time.
Last two pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
Man at first, one away. Not even close there. And now 3-0. Strike on the inside corner. And a pitch. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And a pitch. Now this is in the air down the line. And a foul ball. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. And here it comes. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. The pitch. That one ripped. Hayward, long run. Bounces over the wall in foul ground, and it's an automatic double.
Well, this tends to happen more often in this park than others, and that short fence is just so inviting for hitters. You see a lot of balls bounce over for an automatic double when no one can run it down.
One away, runners at second and third. And the batter now, Justin Turner. Golden opportunity right here. In the air, left field. Hernandez pulls it down. Runner tags for home. And now the runner will score from third on the wild throw.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
Kevin Biggio up to the plate. In the dirt, and it's 1-0. And another ball. Ohtani, one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot like this. Left-hand hitter waits.
Hey.
That one fouled off. 2-2. Left-hand batter waits. And there's a ball.
Yeah, if you're going to be in the game in high leverage situations, you've got to be able to get the swing and miss and put hitters away.
Number 36 in the on-deck circle. Man on second, 2 down. And down on strikes. Good job at damage control right there. They get a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. Blue Jays 2 and the Dodgers nothing. Set for the bottom of the third, and now here's the veteran DH, Chris Taylor. The pitch. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. And a pitch. Bounce to the right side. And that one handled. Throws to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
Batting in, the right fielder, Jason Hayward.
Here's Jason Hayward. And that one fouled off. Kicks and deals. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Kiermaier raging back towards the wall. Caught just shy of the wall.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
And now it's Gavin Lux. And ball one.
You want to be patient here. Try to work a walk if you can. You've got a big power bat behind you in the on-deck circle. And with 2 outs, 1 swing can put you right back in this ball game.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Strike 2.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
Two down, nobody on. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here, and they're down 2-0. New inning getting started. Here's the second baseman, number 36. And the right-hander back to work. That's a strike. 0-1.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at-bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Righty delivers. And a strike on the outside edge. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Now the left fielder, Dalton Varsho. Reached on a drop, third strike his first time. And a foul ball. Varsho measures 5 feet 10 inches, 27 years old, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Wisconsin. One down, base is empty. Fought off foul. And the 0-2. Into the outfield, base hit.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
And now Alejandro Kirk. And a foul ball. Here comes the 0-1. Good eye right there. Varsho stands at first with 1 out. Here's a 1-2. That's towards center. Outman has this one sized up. Makes the grab.
Now back, the center fielder, Kevin Kiermaier.
Here's Kevin Kiermaier. His first at bat was a strikeout. That's inside, and that's ball one. Two outs.
Ball, that's out.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Springer in the box now. No balls and a strike. And he deals. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. On the ground at first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. No runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. Blue Jays 2 and the Dodgers nothing. Back here at Dodger Stadium, bottom of the 4th. Now it's the Dodger leadoff hitter, Mookie Betts. Here comes the pitch. And that one's a little bit low. And that's ball 1. Just missed. That misses, and it's 3-0.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
And there's the automatic. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just going to have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Kicks and fires. Ground ball off the middle. That's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Freddie Freeman up to the dish. 0 for 1 so far. Pitch misses there. Ball 1.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Mookie on the move. Little chopper rolls foul. Nobody out. Runner at first. And a count 1-2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
And a pitch. Breaking ball inside. And it's 2-2. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. And the right-hander deals. Fights it off. You'll see another. The 2-2 now. And a swing and a miss. And one gone.
Boog gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a two-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. But with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not. But
Mookie on the move. That smash towards center. Brings it in.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Here comes Max Muncy. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. That one's upstairs. Ball 1. 1-0.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
And the righty deals. Right through there for a strike.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Ripped on a line. He's got it. And that'll do it. 1 left for LA. They're still down. It's 2-0. And we're back. Ready now for the 5th inning. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Bo Bichette. Ohtani back to work. The shortstop takes the ball. Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Daniel Hudson preparing to come on if needed. Vesia, a left-hander, also throwing. And the 1-0.
2 balls, no strikes.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Wouldn't chase that time. And he walked him on 4 pitches.
Well, just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Man at first, and here's the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Really nice double last time after a long battle at the plate.
That one is absolutely belted. That's going back. Back some more. Get out of town. And that should quiet this home crowd. And they add on. It's 4-0. He only needed 1 swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Well, he did a tremendous job of letting that pitch travel and get deep. That's the only way you can hit it hard the other way. A slurve on the outside corner of the plate. He gets rewarded for it.
Justin Turner now. He's 0 for 1. Right through there for a strike.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame, and we're at the top of the 5th. And the next pitch is way outside. At the belt and fires. And now the count is even.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Got him. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Kevin Biggio with a chance to hit. 1 for 2. And that's in for a strike. Still only 1 out here in the inning. just missed. Next offering is in for a strike. One down, base is empty. Out to center. Outman gets under it. Hauls it in for the out.
Up next for the Blue Jays, the second baseman, Davis.
Now it's the second baseman.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Right through there for a strike.
0-1.
2 outs, base is empty. Next
1-1.
offering upstairs.
Here in the 5th inning, and here he is about to throw his 100th pitch. Man, he's really had to grind through to get to this point.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. The Jays get a pair on this homer. It's now a 4-0 ball game. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the center fielder, James Outman. And a pitch. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list.
You know, these Dodgers, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They've got players in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
On a line, base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Dominant performance for him today, Boo. Just 2 hits allowed so far, no runs across either, and he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced. So I don't think this hit is going to knock him off his stride too much.
So a man aboard, and up next for Los Angeles, Teoscar Hernandez. Pitch is in there. Strike 1.
0-1.
The pitch. That breaking ball is in for a strike, and quickly it is 0-2. Bounce to the right, and that one finds its way through. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Now back, the designated hitter, Chris.
Here comes Chris Taylor. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Up and in, and that is ball 1. And the pitch. Big swing and a miss.
Well, he went inside a couple of times, and now outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch.
In the air on the infield, and the infield fly is called.
Now batting, right fielder, Jason Hayward.
2 on with 1 out. Jason Hayward getting ready to hit. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. First pitch misses.
Here's an opportunity. If you're going to get back in this game, you have to take advantage of this situation. This feels like their chance.
And here it comes. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1.
Well, baseball's coming out of his hand very well. He's been able to paint all four corners, but really good ride at the top of the zone. Hitters have to respect that. Very difficult pitch to hit.
Two on, one out. And that just misses.
Really good take, especially with two strikes.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Kirk makes the grab for the second out.
The batter, number 9. Second baseman.
And stepping in is the speedy Gavin Lux. Caught looking his first time up. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
He's really trying to stay back for something off speed. That's why he was so tardy on that swing.
And that skips into dirt. Outman, the lead runner at second. Hernandez on at first with 2 down. Bounce to third. And that one finds its way through. Outman around third. He'll score easily. It's 4-1.
Well done. Drives in the run. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
So the lineup flips over. Mookie Betts digs in now.
Right through there for a strike.
Two outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. To the left side, but it is well foul. Out towards right center field. Kiermaier sizes this one up. And that is the inning. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now a 4-1 ball game. Back after this on the show. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Alex Vesia.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
The pitch. Varsho, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
And now the lefty just missed. The Dodgers bullpen with some action. Daniel Hudson looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Swing and a miss. 2-1 now.
They can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
Swing and a miss. And it's 2-2.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. Alejandro Kirk next up for the Blue Jays. This guy, one of the best defensive catchers going. You talk about framing, the ability to block, catch, and throw. He is at the top of the game. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Really good athlete, and many times we talk about, you know, the feet of infielders. This catcher as well, really quick feet. He's able to recognize the pitch, see the trajectory, and get into a spot where he can block those balls and keep them from going to the backstop.
And it's fouled away.
Really impressive with the way he frames, the way that he sets it up, because sometimes those pitches are off the plate, but because he sets up and presents it so well, he steals strikes for his pitcher.
That one almost got him. Base is empty, one away, and we're in the top half of the sixth. He goes down looking.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Kiermaier stands in now and watches strike one. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Hayward hauls it in to end the inning. Offense held in check there. 2-3-4 due up in the home half of the sixth. It's the Blue Jays 4 and the Dodgers 1. Bottom of the sixth, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Freddie Freeman.
Freddie Freeman.
The right-hander back to work. That misses the zone, and that's ball one. Swing and a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
And up to the plate is Will Smith. Fouled off. He was late.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
And the 0-1. 0-1 there.
Boog, the runner at first needs to be careful right here. He's dealing with a pickoff artist on the mound.
The Dodgers trailing by 3 here in the bottom of the sixth. And that's a little high. And now it's filled up. Righty to the plate. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Right-hander kicks, deals. Here's a rocket out to left. Varsho squeezes it.
Man, he smoked that fastball. He's all over it. It's just frustrating when you can't get it to fall. Maybe next time up he'll find a hole.
Muncy digs in. He is very much your typical power hitter. I'd say he falls into the 3 true outcomes category.
Well, we've seen more and more of that lately. The ability to drive the ball to slog is getting heavily favored over any discipline or strikeout concerns. Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
And now the 0-1. And that's downstairs and outside. Freeman leads off first with 1 away. This one popped up. Under it. And there's 2 down.
No, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Digging in, James Outman. we talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. 2 outs. And a good eye there.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there's certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 3rd out. So the Dodgers leave 1, and this is still a 4-1 ball game. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Daniel Hudson.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. Now here's the leadoff man for the Blue Jays, George Springer. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. And he deals. Swings through that one for strike 1.
0-1's the count.
The pitch. Swings through that one for strike 2.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Ground ball up the middle. Betts on the run, throw to first. Out on a bang play, but he made it close. So up next for Toronto, Bo Bichette. Hudson, a 6'3" righty, 37 years young, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2008. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. The shortstop takes the ball. Now a high fly ball out to left center. In position. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Up next for the Blue Jays, the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
And now the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Can't forget the 2-run shot he launched out of here in the 5th.
Yeah, one of the biggest swings of the game, Boog, as he looks to make even more of an impact in this at-bat right here.
Foul ball. Two down, nobody on. In the air, right field. Under it. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Back here in L.A., bottom of the 7th. And now Teoscar Hernandez. Yeah, the right-hander back to work. Just missed.
If you're on the mound right now, you know you have to retire this hitter. If he gets on base, it could open up the floodgates for this offense to score some runs.
The pitch.
At the ball.
Movement in the Blue Jays bullpen. Tim Meza up and loosening in the pen. Garcia, a right-hander, loosening up as well. Righty delivers. In the air, right side. And George makes the grab. And Hernandez is out. And there's one down.
Number 3, designated hitter,
Here comes Chris Taylor. Turned on, but foul wide of third. Liner snagged it first.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
This ball's chopped on the ground. Fires to first on the run. In time. Got him. And that'll do it. Dodgers go down quietly, and they trail it 4-1. Back here at Dodger Stadium, here's Turner now.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
And a pitch. In for a strike. 0-1. Gets him to chase after that one.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
Goes down looking. Now, Kevin Biggio, 1 for 3. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. Next pitch is outside. There's a strike.
Well, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
One down, base is empty. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And another ball.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Kicks and deals. To the right side. Lux slings to first, and they get Biggio for the out.
Now batting the second baseman, Davis.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's the second baseman. 3 strikeouts already. He's 0 for 3. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Counts 1-0.
Swings through that.
It's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Throwing the ball well, and they need this scoreless inning in relief right here. Been doing a good job keeping them in striking distance.
2 outs.
Ball 2.
Got him looking, and he did not like the call. Blue Jays go down in order, but they lead it 4-1. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Tim Mesa. Gavin Lux steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
The second baseman, Gavin Lux.
And a pitch. And delivers outside. Just missed. Next pitch misses way outside. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at bat turns out.
The 3-1. Inside ball 4.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Now it's Mookie Betts. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. First pitch misses. Lux gets his lead at first. Nobody out. And Mookie takes. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
And a pitch. Fly ball down the line. Varsho drifts towards it. Varsho pulls that one down.
The first baseman, number 5,
Freddie Freeman steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
You have to be careful throwing him breaking pitches, even in an 0-0 count. He loves going after the off-speed stuff, and he's really good at hitting it.
Swings and misses. It's 0-1.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the ninth, that closer's coming in.
That's down and in.
1-1.
Outside low, and it's 2-1. At the belt and fires. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. The Dodgers trailing by 3 here the bottom half of the 8th inning. And it's filled up. That one to first, and he grabs it foul.
Hanging in there pretty good against the lefty.
Here comes a pitch. Gets a piece and stays alive. Grinding AB right here, about to see pitch number 10. Left-hand hitter waits. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. And makes the grab. And there's 2 away.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
Now it's Jordan Romano out of the bullpen. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Will Smith now at the plate. And there's a strike on the outside corner. 0-1.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Nope.
Off the mark there. 1 ball, 1 strike. Kicks and fires.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
Well, and those hitters' counts sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Got him looking, and he didn't like the call. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Joe Kelly.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And now for the Jays, Dalton Varsho.
The left fielder, Dalton Varsho.
The pitch. That one's in there, and it's 0-1. And the right-hander deals. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. Alejandro Kirk next up for the Blue Jays. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout.
Right through there for a strike.
Kelly, known as a guy with pretty lights out type stuff, racks up the strikeouts, but the command at times can elude him. 0-1 now. Now a fly ball to right center. Outman on the move. 2 down.
Now back, the center fielder, Kevin Kiermaier.
And now the center fielder, Kevin Kiermaier. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1.
Yeah, we go beyond just the fielding percentage and what it looks like, but the ability to have a range and close holes that are normally there against an average defender. But this guy is special, and you can see it in his first step quickness.
Two down, nobody on. There's the strike. Now 2-1.
Boog, and the one thing about that is speed never goes in a slump, and defense shouldn't either. Hitting wise, you can struggle, you can lose your mechanics, but the thing that you can do consistently every single game is play great defense if you're talented in that way, and this is what this guy does.
Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. 3 up, 3 down for him there. On to the bottom of inning number 9. 4, 5, 6 coming up. It's the Blue Jays 4 and the Dodgers 1. So bottom of the 9th, Max Muncy at the dish.
The third baseman, Max Muncy.
And here it comes. And as well, lots of pop in that bat. So you combine the slug with really good defense. Late on that fastball.
1-1.
Way outside, and it's 2-1. Out towards right center. That's well struck. Kiermaier going back on this one. Pulls it in on the warning track. Here's the center fielder, James Outman. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter, Romano. An all-star a season ago. He features a slider, a 4-seamer, and he works in a 2-seamer. One down, base is empty. That misses the zone, and 1-1. Cut on and missed 96 with that fastball.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Hits and misses. It's a strikeout.
Man, there was no deviating from the fastball right there. He just kept coming after him with it. Here it is. Hit it if you can. And he just couldn't find a way to put it in play.
So they're down to their final out. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. Top of the zone for a called strike.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
2 outs. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Hit hard. That gets through. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
He was all over that one. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Chris Taylor now on the ground, and this should do it. The throw to second is offline.
Well, every double play turn starts with getting one, and even though these players work on these plays during batting practice over and over again, sometimes at game speed you can still mess it up. Could have been 2 outs. Instead, they get nothing.
Jason Hayward steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Close, but called a ball. Ball 1. Tying run at the plate. Strike 1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Right-handed reliever. Hard ground ball, base down. Hernandez headed for the plate. The relay. He'll score for 2 now.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
New pitcher now for the Jays, Yimi Garcia.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves, late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
First and second, 2 outs. Gavin Lux, the next to hit. Just missed. With the winning run at the plate, we're in the last half of the 9th inning. Next offering in there for a strike. And now it's even 1-1. They're down to their final strike.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
1 strike away. Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game.
Well, a 4-pitch save. He was just starting to get comfortable out there after throwing a lot of pitches in the bullpen in this one. But a nice job of attacking the hitters, being very efficient. And this is what you want to do. You want to come in and you want to close things out as quickly as possible.
And your final 4-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
Fans, our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Blue Jays, 4 runs, 7 hits. With 1 error, they left 5 runners on base. For the Dodgers, 2 runs, 7 hits. 1 error, they left 7 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 52 minutes. Our paid attendance this afternoon, a sellout. 56,000. The Dodgers thank you for attending today's game. And as you leave Dodger Stadium, we remind you to please drive home safely.
Coming to you live from Southern California. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Toronto Blue Jays taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. First pitch coming your way next. All right, first pitch coming up. And on the hill in this one, Shohei Ohtani. How about a report on him, Chris?
When he's on, Boog, he's really fun to watch. He takes the pressure off entire lineups, and typically he doesn't need a ton of runs in support. No one should be surprised if he settles in and takes full control of this game. That's what he's looking to do for sure.
And the batter is George Springer. The pitch. On the ground to the left, and it stays fair. Around first, heading for two. And it's a double to start the game.
Man, he just absolutely turned on that one, ripped it down the line. Nice job of staying in his mechanics.
Bo Bichette up to the dish.
Right through there for a strike.
0-1.
Man at second. That one finds the zone. That is strike two.
Boy, he's realizing out there on the mound that he's got to settle in pretty quickly, or else he's going to get hit hard in this first inning.
Throw on to Freeman, and Bichette is retired. Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for them. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Well, Boog, I think when you got a guy that's this talented on the mound, you got to find ways to disrupt his rhythm, make him uncomfortable a little bit. The guys that can handle the bat and perhaps, bunt for a base hit, get him moving off the mound. If you're in the box and he seems to be just in a flow, step out, mess up his timing, somehow try to get in his head a little bit. And then when he does come in the zone, you may only get one pitch. You better not miss it.
Righty delivers.
2-0.
In the dirt. And an excellent job keeping it right there. And Singy, as a team, you need to make the most of the very few opportunities he's going to give you, right? Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance, and caught on the warning track. And that should get the job done as he tags from third. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0.
Sometimes all you got to do is your job, and don't overcomplicate things. Keep it simple. Runner third, less than 2 outs. Put the ball in play, and a nice job with the sac fly.
Justin Turner in now, takes ball one off the plate. Ohtani, 29 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. Next pitch downstairs, and the count is 2-0. There's a strike. Ripped, but it curls foul. Two down, nobody on. And that's in the dirt. And the count is filled up. Swings and misses. Third out, and that ends the frame. 1 run on 1 base hit, no errors, and no one left on. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. It's the Blue Jays 1, the Dodgers coming to bat. Back here with my pal Singy, and today's starter, Kevin Gausman. What do we need to know here about the right-hander?
Four-pitch guy, he's got some options to work with in terms of keeping hitters off balance. So we'll see how he decides to utilize those weapons through this start here, and whether or not he's able to mix them all in early, or if he wants to hold something back a little bit later, maybe second, third time through the order, and give them something they haven't seen. It's tough when you know a guy's got that in his back pocket. As a hitter, you really have to stay on your toes.
And he deals. Mookie Betts leading things off and takes a strike.
0-1's the count.
Next pitch is outside. That one hammered, but pulled foul.
That was a nice bid right there to try to tie up this ball game. Just couldn't keep it from bending foul. He looked locked in on that swing. Pitcher better be careful with him right now.
The shortstop takes the ball. Good eye in that spot.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
3-2 on the way. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Brings it in. 1 away. Time now for Dave Roberts' lineup for the Los Angeles Dodgers. A tough challenge in this one. An excellent arm on the mound. Singy, they're going to have to capitalize on their opportunities.
Yeah, and they're not going to get a whole lot if he pitches the way that he's capable of pitching. So, be ready to swing from the first pitch. You get something straight, man, you better turn on it.
Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. In there for strike 1. One out, base is empty. And a foul ball. One down, base is empty. It's through for a hit.
I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
The batter now will be Will Smith.
0-1.
The 0-1. Runner takes off. There's a swing and a drive. And that gets down into the gap. Here comes Freddie around third. The relay throw. Not in time. He's safe. And a run comes in to score.
Gets it done to drive in the run and tie it back up. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer. And he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
One down. And now it's Max Muncy. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Swings through that one.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
And the pitch. And that one got a piece of him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
As a hitter, I'll take that all day long. An off-speed pitch, it's not going to rattle your cage too much.
Now a chance for James Outman. That's in there. That's strike 1.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
2 on, 1 out. And fouled off. Swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big two-out at bat coming up now.
And now Teoscar Hernandez. And a good eye there.
Ball one, no strike.
Smith at third. Muncy at first. 2 out of the inning. A little out front there as he swings through it.
1 ball, 1 strike.
In the dirt, 2-1.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
And that one fouled off. Popped up. He's under it. And the inning is over. Run scoring triple here for the Dodgers. All even at 1 apiece. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Second inning set to go. Here's the third baseman, Kevin Biggio. The pitch. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. And that's down and away. And that's off the inside edge. 2-1.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. And now 1 away.
Way out in front of that inside pitch there, and just exactly the opposite kind of approach that you want with 2 strikes. You want to let the ball travel, make sure you recognize it, try to shorten up so that you can at least put the ball in play. Clearly fooled, but I think even more so, you question the 2-strike approach.
Now it's the second baseman. First pitch, and he just misses. One down, base is empty. That one well upstairs. Ball 2.
Right through there for a strike.
Tied up here in the early going. Short hop liner, handled it short. Betts whips it to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
The left fielder, number 25, Dalton Varsho.
And now it's Dalton Varsho. Pitch misses. 1-0.
Counts 1-0.
That one fouled off. 2 out, space is empty. And now 2 balls and a strike. Bottom of the zone and a called strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Left-hand batter waits.
You can't lose
Outside
ball.
low. 3-2 now. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays. Score remains tied 1-1. Back here at Chavez Ravine, bottom of the second. And now here's the Dodgers designated hitter, Chris Taylor. The right-hander back to work. On a line out towards center. Kiermaier makes the grab, one away.
Sometimes you want to be aggressive early in the at-bat. He was right there. Hard line out. First pitch of the inning. No reward, but, hey, you got to keep swinging it.
Here's Jason Hayward. Fought off foul. That one misses, and it's 1-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Checks his swing, appeal to third, and that's going to be ruled a swing.
We're going to take a look at the pitch sequence of that at bat, and the thing to notice are the pitch locations. Every single one of them on the edges of the strike zone, and as a hitter, that can be pretty frustrating because you don't expect the pitcher to be able to make quality pitches one after another like that. And so those are tough spots to do damage, and a great demonstration of pitch command, and it got him a punch out that time.
And now it's Gavin Lux. Fastball for a strike.
0-1.
On the ground, right side. And that chance handled. Over to first. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here. Score remains deadlocked at 1. And we're back. Top half of the 3rd inning. Here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk. Ohtani back to work. Swinging a foul straight back. The pitch. Bounding ball here. Rolls foul. The pitch. Bounce to the left side. And a quick out, number 1.
The center fielder, Kevin Kiermaier.
Here's Kiermaier now. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
But this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
And that's off the inside edge. 2-1. Right through there for a strike.
He's gotten into a really good rhythm, sat down 7 in a row. He just wants to get the baseball and deliver it as quickly as possible. Keep the momentum going.
Kicks and deals. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same page right now.
Here's George Springer. Doubled his first time up. And ball one to the right fielder. Two outs. And another ball.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
Right-hander kick steals.
Ball, that's in.
Bo Bichette waiting to hit for Toronto. And a 4-pitch walk.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Bichette in the box now as he leaves that one up high. Springer off of first with 2 away. Left field, way back there. Hernandez ranging back to the warning track, makes the catch. Blue Jays held in check. Still tied 1-1. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's Mookie now.
The shortstop, Mookie Betts.
Here comes a pitch. There's a strike.
Well, impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, and you can play around a little bit more as the at-bat expands.
And the righty deals. And Mookie takes. On the ground right side into the outfield, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
The first baseman, number 5, Freddie Freeman.
Freddie Freeman up to the dish. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1. Runner at first with no outs here. Lifted in the air, right center field. Kiermaier sizing this one up. Drops into the glove.
Up next, the catcher,
And up to the plate is Will Smith. It was a triple and an RBI in his first at bat.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
Just missed. Man at first, 1 away. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Next offering is fouled back. Here's a 1-1.
Right through there for a strike.
At the belt and fires. That's ripped. Base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, 1 out.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
So first and second with 1 gone. Here's Max Muncy, that funky Muncy. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. On the ground, 2 ball. Off balance feet, there's 1, and that's 2.
They made it look easy, but it started with a nice feed to the second baseman from the shortstop. Perfect turn, and they're out of this jam.
Start of the 4th, and here's the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And a pitch. Out in front and foul to the left side.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
The pitch. That misses the zone, and it's a ball and a strike. And another ball.
Well, these Jays doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this.
And it'll bring up Justin Turner. He was a strikeout victim his first time. There's a strike.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
And a pitch. Swing and a miss. And that's strike 2. And here it comes. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. And a pitch. And that's outside. All tied up, top half of inning number 4. Got him swinging. 1 away.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time, a little anxious.
Kevin Biggio up to the plate. He struck out swinging at his first at-bat. Wouldn't chase that time.
Ball 1, no strike.
And that's outside. Now 2-0. Left-hand hitter waits. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. Two-one now. That one missed.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Kicks and fires. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Now back, second baseman.
Go ahead run on base. Here's the second baseman. Grounded out his first time. That's outside, and it's 1-0.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boo.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Close, but called a ball. And that's ball 2.
You got 2 balls, 1 strike.
And he deals. On the ground, a short could be 2. On a second, they get 1. What a double play that was. Inning over. They get a leadoff single, but leave him stranded. And midway in the 4th, all tied 1-1. Back here in L.A., now at the plate, James Outman. And the pitch. Outman. In his 2nd season, 26 years old, and he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2018. Righty delivers. Now 1-1.
1-0.
And another ball. Hammered, and now maybe extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's got a leadoff double in the 4th.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez. He's 0 for 1. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Outman stands at second with no outs. Ripped to third and caught.
Yikes, that ball was scorched, an absolute missile, and it almost becomes self-defense as the fielder. When one of those things comes screaming towards you, watch your lips.
Here comes Chris Taylor. 0 for 1 so far. And that one fouled off.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Runner at second here, 1 gone. The pitch. Got him. Now 2 out.
Gosh, here it is. Hit it. 3-pitch strikeout. All fastballs. Man, he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch right now.
And next for L.A., Jason Hayward. Struck out swinging his first time. And that one clips the corner. Left-hand batter waits. Ground ball right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 1 left for L.A. 5th inning coming up. Tied at 1. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the left fielder, Dalton Varsho.
Dalton Varsho.
The pitch. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Well, these Blue Jays need to bring up the quality of their bats and specifically their swings. Just 1 extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Stays alive. And the right-hander deals.
One
and
ball,
there's a ball.
2 strikes.
Next offering upstairs. Wouldn't chase that time. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. And it beats him for the first out after the drop third strike. Alejandro Kirk next up for the Blue Jays. Grounded out his first time.
Right through there for a strike.
This game has been so tight. Feels like the next team to score will win it.
One down, base is empty. And that's outside. And that is ball 1. On the ground to third. The throw to first. And there's 2 away.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Here's Kevin Kiermaier. Went down on strikes his first time through. Down the middle for a strike. 0-1.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
At the belt and fires. And that one wrapped foul. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. 1, 2, 3 go the Blue Jays. Halfway home. All even. 1 apiece. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And stepping in is the speedy Gavin Lux. Here comes a pitch. That one ripped. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Here's Mookie to hit. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. That's off the mark, and that's ball 1. Kicks and deals.
Nope, outside.
Lux leads off second with nobody out.
Right through there for a strike.
Tips the corner, and the count is 2-2. Righty to the plate. That one just misses.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there in the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Struck him out looking.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
At the plate, Freddie Freeman, 1 for 2. That misses the zone. Ball 1. That's in for a strike. The pitch. Hammered down the line. Should be extra bases. The run comes in from second. It's 2-1. And that's a double.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. 1 out, runner at second. And now the catcher comes up to him. Will Smith. Swing and a miss. Slider right there. One run across in the frame so far. Last half of inning number 5. And that's off the inside edge. 1-1. And misses inside. Man at second. And it's strike 2.
Well, when those hitters count, sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
2-2 now. That one missed. 1 out and a runner at second. The kick, the 3-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Here comes Max Muncy. He's 0 for 1. First pitch just misses. Runner at second, 2 down. And he takes a strike. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Trevor Richards, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Swanson warming up as well. Swing and a ball popped up. Biggio under it. He's there. He's got it. And that is that. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. And it's now a 2-1 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Top 6. Here's George Springer to start it off. And a pitch. That one misses. 1-0.
Ball 1, no strike.
Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
And that's outside. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Well, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. And talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Here's the 2-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count off at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
And next for Toronto, Bo Bichette. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Right through there for a strike.
1-1.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Outman calls it in, 2 away.
The batter, the first baseman,
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Off the plate, ball 1. And the righty deals. And that's down and away.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
And now 2-1.
Good pitch to hit on a tee up in the zone. I think he was looking for something else right there.
Next offering is outside. Justin Turner on deck for the Blue Jays. Swing and a high fly ball deep left field. Hernandez going back on the warning track and hauls it in. Nothing across here this half. We go to the bottom half of inning number 6, and the 5, 6, 7 slots due up. It's the Dodgers 2 and the Blue Jays 1. Well, we go bottom 6, and now the center fielder, James Outman. The pitch. And takes low for ball 1.
You know, these Dodgers, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean, they've launched 6 hits at 90+ exit velocity, and that doesn't happen by accident.
That's off the mark, and it's 3-0. Right-hander kicks, deals. Fastball for a strike. Swing and a miss. 3-2 now. Payoff pitch. Popped up. Settles underneath it. Makes the catch. And there's 1 down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
And up next for Los Angeles, Teoscar Hernandez. That one is upstairs. Base is empty, 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th. Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 1-1. And the pitch comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Pitch misses there. 2-2. 1 down, base is empty. That's inside. And here it comes. In the air, foul off first. Guerrero drifts towards it, puts it away for the out. 2 away.
Ball's just not carrying the first tonight.
Now, you would actually say that to your teammate in the dugout?
No, I'm not that cruel. But someone would say it to me, and I'm sure it's probably been said before.
Taylor up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. Toronto's bullpen with some action. Genesis Cabrera, the left-hander, up and throwing. 2 down, nobody on. And it's even up.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Just
Upstairs.
missed. Kicks and fires. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And there's a ball. And he walked him.
That's ball 4.
It feels to me like his time on the mound is running short, starting to show some signs of fatigue. So we'll see how much longer they let him go.
Jason Hayward steps to the plate for the Dodgers. That one pushed foul. Left-hand hitter waits. That one ripped, but foul. Taylor, the runner at first with 2 gone. And ball 1. Misses. And that's ball 2.
It's a good take.
The 2-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And the pitch. Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
And another ball.
And he's close as he's trying to get through 6 full innings right now. He's about to throw his 100th pitch. I'd be surprised if this isn't it for him.
Outside, and that is ball 4. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at-bat.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at-bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Kevin Gausman makes way, and as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with a new pitcher after this break. Genesis Cabrera on a pitch out of the pen here.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
So 2 on with 2 away. Gavin Lux getting ready to hit. That one's in there. 0-1. And that gets the inside corner for a strike.
Man, I'm pretty impressed out there on the mound right now. I mean, these are tough spots where pitchers really got to bear down. Those last 2 pitches were well executed.
2 on, 2 outs. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
Very dominant with that fastball inside. The hitter's going to be conscious of that. Now you have the outer half of the plate to work with out there on the mound.
Wouldn't chase that time.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
2 outs. And that's outside. The count now 2-2. Just misses with that one. Mookie Betts waiting to bat for the Dodgers. And a pitch. High fly ball out to center field. Kiermaier trying to get there. Corrals it. And that is that. Dodgers strand a couple. They lead it 2-1. Back here at Chavez Ravine, we go to the top of the 7th. Here's Justin Turner. And he deals. That's in for a strike. Activity in the bullpen. Brusdar Graterol, the right-handed sinker baller. He looks to be readying himself. Trying it, getting loose as well. Looking to get the tying run on base. This one in the air right field. And that's a fair ball.
Well, that was an important at bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. I love that swing, and I'm sure his hitting coach does even more. Took a pitch right on the low outside corner of the zone and just ripped it for a base hit, and that's easier said than done.
And here comes the Dodgers manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Ohtani will depart. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound. Left-hander out of the bullpen, Alex Vesia.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
So up next, Kevin Biggio. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
0-1's the count.
Trying to hold a one-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. Pitch misses, and that's ball 1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Swings and misses, and the count is 1-2.
I think he was a little excited there, saw the fastball, but needed a step ladder to get to that one. He's going to have to tighten it back up if he wants to have a good at bat.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Left-hand batter waits. Just off the inside edge.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
That one the other way. One away. Now it's the second baseman.
And things could change quickly here with one swing.
Right through there for a strike.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
At the belt and fires. And a swing and a miss. And 2 away now.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there, and I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in, kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to where you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it, and not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
So up next for Toronto, Dalton Varsho. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
Right now they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
2 outs. That one's upstairs, ball 1. And the count even 1-1. The pitch.
Well, this looks like it's going to be a wasted opportunity. It's frustrating when you get the leadoff man on, but you can't get him into scoring position. They're going to need a big knock. Try to put something up on the board.
And now the lefty. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. The pitch. Battling here as he fouls it away. Another 1-2. And another ball. Wouldn't chase that time.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
And here it comes. And ball 4 to a board. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
Pretty much the last thing you want from your bullpen arms are free passes, especially in spots like this. Make the team earn their way on.
The new pitcher in the game, Daniel Hudson.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
So first and second with 2 outs. And here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk. That one's in there, 0-1. So the tying run at second. Pitch misses, and now it's even 1-1.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
Righty delivers. Got him! Inning over. That's a crucial missed opportunity. Blue Jays leave a pair, and they trail it here 2-1. And we're back, set for the last half of the 7th. Now it's the shortstop, Mookie Betts. Here comes a pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Cabrera, the lefty who lights up the radar gun. 27 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. That's to third. Can't glove it cleanly. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
Ready. Greenman.
Man at first. Now the number 2 hitter, Freddie Freeman. First pitch misses. Betts aboard here at first with nobody out. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. Tag. Out at second.
Man, I see him trying to be aggressive right there late in this ball game, trying to add on to that lead. I really like the thought, but it just didn't work out that time. Nice job by the defense right there to keep things right where they are in terms of the score.
The pitch. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. One down, base is empty. And another ball.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
That one misses, and it's 3-2.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the three-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
3-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Three-two now. Smoked on the ground a second. And Freeman is retired.
Now batting, catcher, Will Smith.
2 outs, base is empty. Will Smith steps to the plate for the Dodgers. That's in there. And that is strike 1.
0-1.
2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom of the 7th. That one finds the zone. No balls, 2 strikes.
Man, this has been a real important inning in relief. I mean, so far, they've been doing a great job holding that deficit at 1.
2 down, nobody on. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 0-2. And that's in the dirt.
1 ball, 2 strikes, McCown.
Close one, doesn't get the call. Now 2-2. A little bit low.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Kicks and deals. And down on strikes he goes. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Back here at Dodger Stadium, here's the center fielder, Kevin Kiermaier.
Now, this guy, a player that, if he gets on base, has the ability to really be aggressive getting around the base paths.
The pitch. In for a strike. It's 0-1.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Now the 0-1. And downstairs. Movement in the bullpen. Evan Phillips getting ready to go. And the right-hander deals. Line drive. Falls it in for the out.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
So the batting order turns over, and now the right fielder, George Springer. A strikeout and a walk. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Missed with a changeup, and it's 1-1. pitch. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Righty to the plate. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Hits and misses. It's a strikeout.
You know, Boog, you often think a slider is more for that horizontal movement, but most of the good ones have both vertical depth and that horizontal movement, and that's what we saw right there. Good drop on the break and got him to swing over the top.
So the Dodgers have a new arm on the mound. Brusdar Graterol.
Brusdar Graterol.
And now for the Jays, Bo Bichette. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. And he pumps it a strike. Holding on to a 1-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th. Late with the swing there.
Very solid inning on the mound so far here in the 8th. Holding on to this narrow lead. This is exactly what they were looking for.
Foul ball, still 0-2. Right-hander kicks, deals. Swing and a miss, and that is that. Blue Jays go down in order, and our score remains 2-1. Eric Swanson into the game.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Here's Muncy to hit.
The third baseman, Matt Muncy.
And the pitch. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there. Breaking ball inside. And that's ball 1. Kicks and fires.
Ball 2.
That
Ball
misses. 3-1 now.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
That clips the corner.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you'd have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit, and not an easy one to throw either. That could be a tone setter for the inning. 4 straight pitches and the leadoff batter's on base. We'll see if the next guy waits until there's a called strike before he takes the bat off the shoulder.
Towards first. Steps on the bag for 1. Slides, but he can't come up with it.
Now back, left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
Now the left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Brings it in with a nice running grab. And there are 2 outs.
The batter, number 3, designated hitter.
Here comes Chris Taylor. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. Around third, Now a long throw home. Save.
Comes through with the RBI. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
Now it's the right fielder, Jason Hayward. First offering, and it just misses. And the righty deals.
Nope.
Right through there for a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Outside low, and the count is 3-1.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Taylor leads off first with 2 down to the inning. In the air, fairly deep to right field. And that is Springer. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. Last chance coming up for the Blue Jays. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Evan Phillips.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
And a pitch. Guerrero in the box now. No balls and a strike.
It's been tough for the offense so far, but you can't get frustrated. You got to find a way to shake it off, go up there and relax. That's the only way you're going to be able to put runs up on the board.
That one not close. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Oh, that insurance run in the bottom of the 8th inning was so good to add on, especially with this power hitter at the plate. If he goes deep, you're still up in the ball game. Really good spot to be in right here.
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
That pitch gets the corner. It's 2-2. At the belt and fires. Fights it off. He'll see another. Two now. Outside. Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2. And he deals. Got him swinging.
Good horizontal movement on that curveball right there, and just enough to get him to chase it. He placed it just off the corner, and that's one of those where a pitcher says if he's going to miss, he's going to miss off the plate. So really good job. Great pitch for the punch out.
He's 2 outs away. Now the Toronto 4-hole hitter, Justin Turner. And he grounds one to the right side. He'll do it himself. Blue Jays have just 1 out left here. Kevin Biggio next up for the Blue Jays. Pitch in the dirt. Ball 1. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Ground ball to the right side. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Dodgers claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense.
3-1 ball game. Quick game. We were looking for a little bit more. It seemed at points the offenses were going to break out. But a total of 4 runs combined. Really good pitching and defense on both sides. Just a couple of key swings making all the difference.
And your final 3-1. Dave Roberts and company celebrate in the dugout. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Toronto Blue Jays taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about set to go now. Starting on the mound in this one, Shohei Ohtani.
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
And it'll be George Springer to step to the plate. And here it comes. Fastball for a strike. And that's how he gets started here in Los Angeles. Righty delivers. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. That misses. Going to count 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's the first out.
Well, that's a blue zone right there, or the cold zone on the hitting chart. Just doesn't have much success in that part of the strike zone. And a really good job of the pitcher executing. Try to go there as often as you can. The numbers are in your favor.
Bo Bichette up to the dish. And that's in for a strike. Bichette, a former All-Star, 26 years old, and he was a second-round pick back in 2016. One down, base is empty. Ground ball right side, and that one handled on to first, and Bichette is retired. Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience, Singy.
Yeah, no doubt about that, Boog. These guys have been around the game for a long time, and they may not have the flash that they once did, but they've got the wisdom to be able to understand different situations, be able to think with the opponent and sometimes in front of the opponent. And you always seem to see a team like this. They come to the ballpark, they know how to get down to business, and they understand what the job is at hand.
The pitch. And that's off the inside edge. 2 balls, no strikes. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And that extends the inning.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
So now Turner in on that right side. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
A lot of pitchers have caught on to how good he is hitting the first pitch. Smart to avoid the zone right there.
Kicks and deals. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. And we're just getting started here in the top of the first. That one down the line to second. Looks, and that'll do it. 1 left for Toronto. The Dodgers coming up, and we are scoreless. You're dialed into the show. Back here in L.A. and on the hill in this one, Kevin Gausman.
He's got that splitter, and it's a pitch that swings and misses, come fast, and they come often. Very difficult to pick up out of his hand.
Here's Mookie Betts.
Leading off for the Dodgers, the shortstop, Mookie Betts.
The pitch. The shortstop takes the ball. Next offering is in for a strike. Turns and fires to Betts. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And it's 2-1. Headed towards the corner. Sizes this one up. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's one down. Time to check out the Dodgers lineup. And with their ace on the mound today, they're just looking to provide him a little bit of run support, and they'll see what they can do for him.
Boog, you have to be really careful when you've got a guy like this on the mound for you to not become a spectator. You know that he doesn't give up a whole lot, but sometimes guys get a little too comfortable and don't have an urgency to score runs. You have to make sure you put him in a situation where he can get the W, but also you guys can cruise to the finish line and not have to worry about a comeback in the end.
1 out, bases empty. And another ball. Now 3-0. Here comes a pitch. Lifted in the air, right field. And Freeman is retired. 2 away now.
Batting third, the catcher, Will.
2 outs, base is empty. And up to the plate is Will Smith. On the ground to third. Could be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Waste no time there. Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent bat control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice.
Man in scoring position with 2 away. Muncy digs in. That clips a corner.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
Oh, 1 down. And there's a foul ball. Smith at second with 2 down. Got him. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. Nothing on the board for the Dodgers in the first. We're back on the show from Chavez Ravine in a few. No score. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of the second, Kevin Biggio up to the plate. Ohtani back to work. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one. Ohtani, the former rookie of the year, he throws a slurve, a four-seamer, a cutter, a splitter, and he works in a sinker.
No ball, 2 strikes.
That just misses. 1-2 to count.
It's a good take.
Foul ball still a 1-2 count. And a pitch. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's the second baseman. Splits the plate, and it's 0-1. The pitch. Just missed.
1-1.
And a pitch. Fastball in the corner at the knees, and it's a strike.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
And that skips in the dirt. Swings and misses. Had him way out front of the slurve.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
And next for Toronto, Dalton Varsho. There's a strike. Two outs. And that's off the inside edge. And the count is 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Swings and misses, struck him out. Down in order go the Blue Jays. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Bottom of the second, here come the Dodgers. No score. And at the plate for the Dodgers, James Outman. Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. And a foul ball. Left-hand batter waits. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. The pitch.
Ball, that's inside.
Way inside. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike three.
Very frustrating right there as a speedy potential base runner when with two strikes you just struggle to put the ball in play. You don't even have to get a hit at that point. You can help your team just by reaching on an error, but some way you got to find a way to shorten up the swing and put the ball in play next time.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez. And the first pitch misses for ball one. No score here in the second. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike
One ball,
one.
one strike.
And another ball.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
One down, base is empty. Wouldn't chase that time.
3 balls, 1 strike.
And there's ball 4.
Take your base.
Batting 7.
Chris Taylor now.
Taylor.
Foul ball there. Hernandez over at first with 1 away. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. And a pitch. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Here's Jason Hayward. Gosman throws over. And he's back safely. And that one pulled foul. And the right-hander deals. And a foul ball. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Kirk settles under it and makes the catch. And that is that. So the Dodgers leave one. We'll move to the third with no score. Well, here we go. Top of the third, scoreless game. Here's the Toronto catcher, Alejandro Kirk. And the right-hander back to work. That missed by a lot. And that is ball 1. Kicks and fires. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. One and 2 here. In the air out to center. Outman settles underneath it. Nabs it. And there's one down. Here's Kevin Kiermaier. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
This guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
That's through there for a strike. Outside low. Now 1-2. swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And it drops in. And now the lineup turns over with one away.
Well, those kind of lucky soft hits will always make you smile. Not much he can do about that one on the mound. Made a good pitch inside and jammed him. He just found a way to fight it off the other way and make it work. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
And the batter is George Springer. Struck out swinging his first time. And a strike.
This might be a steal situation, but that's not your average catcher behind the dish. You have to be careful here.
And a pitch. Kiermaier on the go. It's a pitch out. Throw to second. Ow!
That goes to show you stealing a base is a tough thing to do and far from a sure thing, even with big-time speed. It's not easy to catch him, but that was a great catch and throw. Quick, not rushed, and accurate.
At the belt and fires. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch. Perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch? Got to make a quick adjustment.
2 out, space is empty. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Home half of the third coming up. No score. As we go to the last of the third. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Gavin Lux. The pitch. And that's in the dirt. Next offering is down low. Righty to the plate. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. Right-hander kick steals.
Nope, that's inside.
Fastball for a strike.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Sets him down looking. Fastball at the letters, throws him for strike 3.
Well, definitely a borderline pitch right there, and he didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout. You know, those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
And now it's Mookie Betts. Year in and year out, this guy an MVP candidate. Ball 1, no strikes. That one hooked foul. And the righty deals.
That's ball 2.
Still tied at 0. Last of the third. Fastball in for a strike. It's 2-2. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. Flied to right his first time.
Freddie Freeman.
On the ground, Guerrero. He handles it himself, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. So they make short work of him there. 3 innings complete. We're tied, 0-0. And we're back as we go to the top of the fourth. And now for the Jays, Bo Bichette. The pitch. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Oh, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. And talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone. And here it comes. Swing and a miss. Had him way out front of the slurve.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there. At least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Vladdy measures 6 feet 2 inches, 245 pounds, and he's a former All-Star Game MVP. That one missed. Oh, he hit him. And that got him pretty flush. He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch. One gone, runner at first. Turner climbs in on that right side. He's 0 for 1. Here goes the runner. Swing and a miss. Throw to second, and he's out.
Wow, what an incredible throw right there. And he might not have had time to get to his feet and catch that runner. That's an incredible display of arm strength.
Fourth inning underway, no score. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Next pitch is outside. Just missed. Outside, and that is ball 4.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Kevin Biggio with a chance to hit. His first at bat was a strikeout. Way high.
1-1, no strike.
And a swing and a miss.
Boom, that's cheddar, baby.
All tied up, top half of inning number 4. Rips one to right. Hayward snags it, and that's the 3rd out. Blue Jays held in check. Still no score. Back here at Chavez Ravine, bottom of the inning, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Will Smith. The pitch. That one finds the zone. Strike 1.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
And a pitch.
Ball! That pitch is out.
And that's off the inside edge. Now 2 balls and a strike. Righty delivers. Fouls one off. 2-2. Here comes a pitch. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, when you throw the same pitch back to back, that's how you want to do it. Set him up in the strike zone, then extend a little bit from there and see if you can get him to chase. Nicely done with the slider right there.
Max Muncy at the dish. Struck out looking his first time. That one fouled off. Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Oh, and 2 now. And that skips in the dirt. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
Just absolutely rolling on the mound. He's looking very much on his game in the early parts of this one, Boog. Fully on the attack with these hitters.
That's 7 strikeouts already, so he's got a good pace going, no doubt. And now the center fielder, James Outman. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. That catches the zone for a strike. 0-1. Kicks and deals. And a swing and a miss there.
Not sure if he could be in more of a groove. Looks really relaxed. He's retired 7 straight. This guy's feeling it right now.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. And it's in time for the 3rd out, so that'll end the inning. Through 4, still tied. Zip, zip. New inning getting started, and now number 36. Ohtani back to work. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And there's one down. So up next for Toronto, Dalton Varsho. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Hammered, and this one could be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. Hernandez quickly throws it in, and now a runner moves into scoring position as we look for the first run of the ball game.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
Man at second with 1 away. Here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk. Throw to second, save. That one way inside. Varsho, the runner at second with 1 away. That one at the knees for a strike. The pitch. And that is cut on and missed. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
2 strikes.
Gets a piece and stays alive. In the dirt, kicks away from the catcher. Varsho up to third on the wild pitch. And the right-hander deals. That just misses, and that's ball 3. And the pitch. Ground ball left side. Whips it across. Now 2 away as they get a run across.
So important to really lock in on an at-bat like this. It seems easy with the infield back, but you've got to make sure you put the ball in play. Put it on the ground, brought that run in.
So digging in, Kevin Kiermaier. And he's already singled in this game. Outside, ball 1. And another ball. Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field. And that turns the lineup over.
With that fastball, even though it's high velocity, you've got to live on the outer edges. When it's right on a tee, right down the middle, professional hitters are not going to have a problem turning it around.
Back to the top of the lineup. Here's George Springer. Muncy sends it across to first, and the inning is over. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Blue Jays 1 and the Dodgers nothing. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
Well, these fans definitely want to get involved in the game. All it's going to take is to get the leadoff man or even a base runner on.
And the pitch. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Fires over to Guerrero, and Hernandez is out.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
Next is the Dodger DH, Chris Taylor.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Right through there for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Home team down a run. Last half of inning number 5. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And he deals. And that's off the inside edge. And the count 1-2. And there's a ball.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Here's a 2-2. Wouldn't chase that time. And a 3-2. And a swing and a miss. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
Well, that right there is just a pitcher's pitch. Tailing away from the hitter, lowing away with some good action at the end. You know, even if he gets the bat to that ball, it's probably just a weak ground ball to the opposite side. Tell you what, that's a tremendous 2-strike pitch.
And next for L.A., Jason Hayward. Fastball for a strike. Swing and a miss. And that is strike 2.
No ball, 2
Looking
strikes.
sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
Just off the inside corner. And that's ball 1.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
2 outs. And a curve is down and in. And a pitch. That one just misses. Full count now.
Good location, good take. Sometimes you want the hitter to prove he can lay off that pitch.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Two down, nobody on. And that's too high, ball 4.
It's tough after falling behind a hitter, 2 balls and no strikes, but now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter, but he needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction.
Lux, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Hayward off of first with 2 away. Up and in, and now 2-0.
2 balls, no strikes.
Left-hand batter waits. That's in there, and a count 2-1. The pitch. And another ball. Mookie Betts, the kind of bat that can make a big impact if they can keep it going here. The pitch. Popped up. Biggio drifts towards it. Makes the grab, and that will end the inning. 1 left for LA. They trail here 1-0. Top of the 6th inning. And now Bo Bichette. And here it comes. And a good eye there. That one catches the zone, and that's strike 1. Line drive, caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
So up next, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Swing and a high fly ball down the left field line, but hooking foul. Next pitch is outside. At the belt and fires. Way out front for strike 2.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
Goes down looking. Chris, 3rd time through the order, and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today, economical with the pitch count.
Two outs, base is empty. Now it's Justin Turner. Fastball for a strike. Pitch misses, and now it's even 1-1. Two down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the sixth. And another ball. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Two outs. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. 3 up, 3 down that time. Top of the order due up in the home half of the sixth. It's the Blue Jays 1 and the Dodgers nothing. Back here in L.A., John Shelby with Chris Singleton in the booth. And leading off the bottom of the sixth, Mookie Betts. The pitch. And that one is in for a strike.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
The 0-2. Center field. Kiermaier trying to get there. He's got it. One up, one down.
Now batting, first baseman,
Freddie Freeman up to the dish.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
That clips the zone. It's 0-1.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
One down, base is empty. That one to first. The flip to the pitcher covering, and Freeman is retired.
now batting, catcher,
Here's the catcher to hit, Will Smith. And that one is in the dirt, and it's 1-0. The Dodgers trailing by a run here in the bottom of the sixth. That's in there, and the count even at 1. And strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. And down on strikes. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Dodgers go down quietly. They still trail 1-0. Top of inning number 7. And now for the Jays, Kevin Biggio. And the right-hander back to work. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Action in the pen down there. Daniel Hudson, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Garcia, the lefty, warming up as well. Next pitch is outside. That one lifted to left. Puts it away for the out. And a quick out, number one. Now it's the second baseman. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Base is empty, one away. Here in the top half of inning number 7. That one finds the corner, and it's 1-1. One down, base is empty. Slice to right, and it goes just foul. The 1-2. And downstairs. And the righty deals. Wouldn't chase that time. Good job to fight that one off. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Dalton Varsho next up for the Blue Jays. 1 for 2. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. And another ball.
2 balls, no strikes.
Two down, nobody on.
Outside, that's a ball.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if they'll walk you.
And that's ball 4.
Well, he's starting to look a little gassed to me, and we'll see if they go to the bullpen in this spot or not.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Alejandro Kirk.
Picked up an RBI in his last at bat. Still their only run of the game so far.
And that's in for a strike. Oh, he doesn't get the call. 1-1. Varsho off of first with 2 away. Next offering way off the plate. Stays alive. Two outs. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Battling here as he fouls it away. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Not close with that one. And a full count now. Kevin Kiermaier waiting to hit for Toronto. Swing and a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. Kicks and fires. The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at-bat.
When you go that deep into an at-bat, the hitter usually comes out on top.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. New pitcher for the Dodgers, Daniel Hudson.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep him within striking distance.
So 2 down. Kevin Kiermaier next up for the Blue Jays.
Well, bottom of the order here, Boog. You got to go right after this guy.
As they look to pick up an add-on run. And the number 9 guy at the plate. That clips the inside corner for a strike. First and second, 2 down. Missed with a changeup. Ball 1. Wouldn't chase that time.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Close, but called a ball. And that's ball 3.
Love how this guy grinds out at bats. I mean, he's down there at the bottom of the lineup in the 9-hole, but he's worked himself into a really good hitter's count, trying to pick up a 2-out RBI.
Left-hand hitter waits. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. Blue Jays leave a pair, but they hold a 1-0 lead. Bottom of the 7th, here comes Max Muncy.
A lot of times you're looking for a guy to get that tying run on base, but because of the power, you want him to tie up the game with one swing here.
Inside corner for a strike. 0-1. Movement in the Blue Jays bullpen. Tim Meza, the lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. Garcia also throwing. Looking to get the tying run on base. Breaking ball inside. And it's 1-1.
Changing speeds has this lineup completely off balance in this one. We've seen a lot of mistimed swings, and it's been a challenge for these hitters to get their rhythm right.
The pitch to the right side, and that chance handled. Tosses to first. 1 up, 1 down.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
So digging in, James Outman. On the ground, right side. Lays out. Oh, it's off his glove. He decides to hold on to it, and he reaches safely.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
And now here is Teoscar Hernandez. Next offering upstairs.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
With the tying run on at first, here the bottom of the 7th.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
And a ball evens the count. With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. That one 95 to finish him off.
The back, number
So 2 down now, and here is Chris Taylor, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Gausman throws over, and he's back in there.
He's got plus speed, but in this situation, all eyes are going to be over there trying to keep his lead tight.
Ball 1 to Taylor.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Fastball for a strike. And a swing and a miss.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
Swing, and he breaks his bat. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. So the Dodgers leave one. They're down 1-0. Back here at Dodger Stadium, here's George Springer to start it off. And the pitch. Right through there for a strike. Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Joe Kelly appears to be getting loose. Next offering is in for a strike. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 0-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Bo Bichette next up for the Blue Jays. And delivers outside. The 1-0.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
2-0 to count. Here it comes. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Outman raging back towards the wall. And he brings it into the warning track.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
And next for Toronto, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. That one ripped right center field. That's back there. Back, gone. And they add to their lead. It's 2-0.
A little more breathing room is always a good thing in baseball, and now they have it. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
Justin Turner now. First pitch misses. there's a strike. Good heater at 98. On the ground, right side. Gets it to first. And Turner is retired. And that will end the inning. But the solo shot stretches their lead even further. It's now a 2-0 ball game. It's Major League Baseball on the show. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 8th. And now the right fielder, Jason Hayward. And a pitch.
This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with the mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly what you want on the mound.
Here comes a pitch. That one's in there. Strike one.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
And a 1-2. That's down and in.
2-2 now.
Righty to the plate. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The 2-2. And that one just missed off the outside edge.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
Righty delivers. This to third. Zips it to first. And that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th. Gavin Lux steps to the plate for the Dodgers. First offering, and it just misses. Fastball for a strike. The pitch. And another ball. The Jays trying to protect a 2-run lead here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. On the ground, right side. Fires over to Guerrero. 2 up, 2 down.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
Here's Mookie Betts now.
Well, he's always a threat. Even if this guy is 0 for 3 for the night with 3 strikeouts, he can come up that 4th time and do damage because he's that good.
That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1. The shortstop takes the ball. Next offering is in for a strike. And the right-hander deals. Got him looking. And the Dodgers are set down in order. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here. They trail it here 2-0. Now on the bump, Alex Vesia.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Now the third baseman, Kevin Biggio.
The third baseman, Kevin Biggio.
And a pitch. That misses the zone. 1-0. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. And he deals. Swing and a miss. 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Freeman hauls it in, and there's one away.
Now batting, the second baseman, Davis.
Here's the second baseman. That's a strike. The Dodgers bullpen with some action. Joe Kelly up and throwing. One down, base is empty.
That's
And
a
that
ball.
one upstairs.
1-0.
The 1-1. Swing and a miss as he was late that
1
time.
ball, 2 strikes.
Backs and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
Varsho in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. On the ground to the left. And that is that. Bottom of the 9th coming up, and we'll see if he can complete the shutout after the break. All set for the bottom of the 9th. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Freddie Freeman. And here it comes.
He's been so sharp today, even over 100 pitches thrown. His skipper is leaving him in there to finish the job.
A little bit high, maybe. And a count even 1-1.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
And another ball.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Misses inside. Ball 3. Line drive, leaps, and he's got it.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
He's 2 outs away. Will Smith digs in now. Fastball for a strike. 0-1. There's a swing and a miss.
Man, he is just dialed in right now. Every pitch thrown with so much conviction.
Next offering misses. Now 1-2. Base is empty, 1 away. Here in the last half of inning number 9. Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same page right now.
So it's their last chance in this one. Now it's the Dodger cleanup hitter, Max Muncy. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Fastball for a strike. And now the count is even.
1-1.
Left-hand batter waits.
2 balls,
That one
1
missed.
strike.
They're down to their final strike. Gosman is just 1 strike away. There's the splitter in the dirt, swing and a miss. Kirk to first, and that'll do it as they complete the strikeout to end it.
Terrific job in this game. He scattered 2 hits and pretty dominant. Efficient with his pitch count. Got himself all the way to the finish line and finished what he started.
2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Fans, our final line score this afternoon.
From Vince Scully Avenue, welcome to Dodger Stadium. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Toronto Blue Jays taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. First pitch coming your way next. Just a little bit away from first pitch. Today's starting pitcher, Shohei Ohtani. What should we keep an eye on here?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
George Springer, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. In the air out towards right center. Hayward sizing this one up. Makes the grab, 1 down. Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience, Singy.
Yeah, no doubt about that, Boog. These players have been around the game for a long time, and they may not have the flash that they once did, but they've got the wisdom to be able to understand different situations, be able to think with the opponent and sometimes in front of the opponent. And you always seem to see a team like this. They come to the ballpark, they know how to get down to business, and they understand what the job is at hand.
Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
Now that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. Talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
In the air, left side. Hernandez hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Vladdy hitting 3rd in the lineup, and he's a former home run derby champ. Right-hander kicks, deals. That's inside. 2-0.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
There's the strike.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
2 out, space is empty. And a big swing and a miss.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
2 strikes.
Wouldn't chase that time. Payoff pitch. Out towards right center field. Moving under this one. Rings it in, and that is that. And the Dodgers are coming up to hit. No score. Back after this on the show. Back here with my pal Siggy. And on the hill today, Kevin Gossman. What do you have on him, Siggy?
4-pitch guy. He's got some options to work with in terms of keeping hitters off balance. So we'll see how he decides to utilize those weapons through this start here, and whether or not he's able to mix them all in early, or if he wants to hold something back a little bit later, maybe second, third time through the order, and give them something they haven't seen. It's tough when you know a guy's got that in his back pocket. As a hitter, you really have to stay on your toes.
And he deals. Mookie Betts, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike one. At the belt and fires. And a strike in there.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
The shortstop takes the ball.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
Popped up. And he makes the catch. Now there's one away. Here's the Dodgers lineup now. And the key to victory for them here, get their starter some run support early.
Boog, if they can get him that run support early, it's likely the other team folds because they know how dominant he can be once he gets settled in. So put pressure on that other team right away. Jump out to a lead early, and a few runs is going to feel like 30.
Freddie Freeman, batting with one down, takes a strike. And the 0-1. Foul ball. Next offering is in the dirt. 1 out, bases empty. Not even close there. 2-2. The pitch. Liner caught it second.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
The batter now will be Will Smith. There's a strike, 95 of that one. Now fly ball to right center. Kiermaier trying to get there. He's got it. And that is out number 3. We played an inning, no score. And we're back. Second inning set to go. Now it's the DH, Justin Turner. And a pitch. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
The 0-1. Up the middle. Betts up with it. To first. And quickly one away in the second.
I love how guys at this level are able to slow the game down, whether it's in the batter's box or on defense. And right there, that was a good job of knowing just how much time he had. We talk about that internal clock. He was able to gather himself, get a good grip, and make an accurate throw across the diamond.
Kevin Biggio up to the plate. And the pitch is outside, ball 1. Ohtani, multi-time All-Star. He throws a slurve, a four-seamer, a cutter, a splitter, and he works in a sinker. That one misses, and it's 2-0. This one smashed down the right field line. And foul ball. The pitch. Right side. Hayward under it. Makes the catch for the out. 2 down.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Now it's the second baseman. And that's in the dirt. This one popped up. Has a beat on it. And makes the grab. And that is that. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back here in L.A., bottom of the second. Here's Muncy to hit.
Matt Muncy.
Gausman back to work. And that one fouled off. Finds its way through, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Everything came together for him. There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped. Caught out in front and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
Now it's going to be James Outman. Swinging a foul straight back. And that's downstairs and outside. And the righty deals. There's a strike at the knees. And it's 1-2.
I mean, that's perfect location right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
The punch out there. 1 down.
Finished him off by blowing it by him up high, but they did a really nice job of setting that pitch up. The plan of attack early on was to keep everything down around the knees. So that was a good call to change his eye level and run it by him for the K.
And now Teoscar Hernandez. Just missed. Muncy at first, 1 gone. That to right. Springer drifts towards it. Out number 2.
Batting 7, the designated hitter, Chris Taylor.
Here comes Chris Taylor. That's inside. Ball 1. Two outs. And a foul ball. The 1-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
One ball,
Two gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Bottom half of inning number 2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that is that. One left for L.A. We'll move to the third with no score. Back here at Chavez Ravine, and now it's Dalton Varsho.
Dalton Varsho.
The right-hander back to work. That pitch clips the outside corner. 0-1.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
And down on strikes he goes. And one away in the top of the third.
Oh, that was a pretty poor at bat. He just never got the bat off of his shoulder. I mean, you got to go up there looking to swing at some point, especially once you're down 0-2. And at that point, make an adjustment, look to put the ball in play if it's anywhere close. And I'm just not sure what the plan was there.
Now the catcher up to hit, Alejandro Kirk. Just missed. Top of the third, no score. Right through there for a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And another ball.
2 strikes.
Kicks and fires. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Hernandez settles underneath it. They got it for out number 2. Here's Kiermaier now. And ball 1. Next pitch in for a strike, and it's 1-1. And he takes a strike.
That's excellent location on the fastball right there early in this game. If he can do that all game, should be a good outing for him.
Breaking ball, and that got him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. And it'll be George Springer to step to the plate. Fly to right his first time. Ohtani picks over.
This is a great dynamic right here. Speedy runner at first, thinking about taking second. Catcher with the pop time that leaves Jaws on the floor. This might get interesting, Boog.
Wouldn't chase that time. Two outs. Kiermaier on the go. Strike in there. Throw. Save. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
Up the middle, Lux fires over to first. That takes care of Springer. That's out number 3. One left for Toronto, and we are still scoreless. Back here at Dodger Stadium as we go to the last of the third. Here's Jason Hayward. The pitch. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Swings through that one for strike 2.
You know, Luke, every team has a hitters meeting pregame, but this lineup seems way too anxious, aggressive. You wonder what they talked about.
Kicks and deals. Fights it off. He'll see another. Here comes a pitch. And that one is inside. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. The pitch. Got him. And that's the first out.
That was a really nice pitch call for that put-away slider right there. You look at the sequence in that at-bat, and he hadn't thrown it yet, so this makes it really tough to recognize and fight off with 2 strikes. I'm sure it looked like a fastball all the way until it wasn't.
And now it's Gavin Lux. In there at the knees, and that is strike 1. One down, base is empty. That one finds the zone. That's strike 2.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
And he hits a ground ball right side. And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third. So the lineup flips over. Here's Mookie now. 0 for 1 with a flyout. That pitch in for a strike. It's 0-1.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as the stuff is, you might as well take all 3 swings.
And here it comes. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Wow, he got away with a mistake right there.
Turns and fires to Betts. Swing and a miss, and he got him. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Dodgers go down quietly, and we're still knotted at 0. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bo Bichette up to the dish. Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. Gets the call. That's strike 1. Swing and a ground ball out to short. And one gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man.
Talk about being able to dial up the velocity. That first baseman over there might need a little pad inside that first baseman's mitt.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. He's 0 for 1. the outside corner, 0-1. And that skips in the dirt. All tied up, top half of inning number 4. And another ball.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
One down, base is empty. Caught him looking for the K.
Oh, you know that's got to be very frustrating for this guy. He knows the strike zone extremely well. And you know what? Good hitters are not going to compromise. He'll take that punch out, but ultimately stick with his plan and have more success than anything else.
Here's Turner now. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Up and in, and that's ball 1. Turner, a former All-Star, a member of the 1,000 hit club. He's usually a third baseman, but today he's the designated hitter. 4th inning underway, no score. And there's a ball.
A little bit of a day off for him. Instead of being at the hot corner, he can just kind of put the batting gloves on, hold the bat as he sits on the bench, waiting for his time to hit.
Bounce to the left side. Muncy sends it to first. And the Blue Jays go down 1-2-3. 1-2-3 go the Blue Jays. Still no score. Bottom 4. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit.
When he steps into the batter's box, the comfort level looks so high. It doesn't matter what kind of delivery that pitcher has, what kind of velocity, what kind of secondary stuff. He is so settled in there. He owns the home plate area.
Guerrero takes it to the bag. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th. And up to the plate is Will Smith. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Foul ball there. The 0-1 right through there for a strike.
The guy's going this good. He's retired 7 in a row. You got to step out of the box, fake bunt, do something to break it up.
Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. That misses, and it's 1-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Right-hander kicks, deals. And look out as that one ran in and got him. He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch. And now it's Max Muncy. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Ball 1, no strikes. There's a strike.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Righty delivers.
Whoa, that's down.
Fastball for a strike. Smith leads off first with 1 away. Got him. 2 down.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
James Outman will hit next. Went down on strikes his first time through. And that's outside. And a pitch. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. That leaves him without a throw, and that leaves them with runners at first and second. So to a board and 2 outs, scoreless game. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. Hits the corner, strike one.
0-1's the count.
Two outs, couple of base runners at first and second. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Wouldn't chase that time. Right through there, got him. That's the inning.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
We go to the top of the 5th, and now for the Jays, Kevin Biggio. The pitch. There's a strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Good eye in that spot. And the next pitch is way outside. Left-hand batter waits. And that one is lifted in the air. Hernandez settles underneath it. And there's one away.
Now the second baseman.
Here's the second baseman. First time up was a pop out. And that is in for a strike. 0-1. The Blue Jays still looking for their first hit in this one. Outside low, and that's ball 1.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Got him swinging.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same page right now.
So up next for Toronto, Dalton Varsho.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Two down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. This one in the air. Betts should have this one. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. Blue Jays go down in order. Halfway through this one, still no score. Back here in L.A., John Shabby with my buddy Chris Singleton. It's set to get us started. Bottom 5, Chris Taylor. Gosman back to work.
Nope.
Pitch misses there, and that is ball one. That one missed.
2-0.
Right through there for a strike.
On the ground to first, and it's through for a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Now batting.
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Jason Hayward steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Outside low, 1-0.
Ball one, no strike.
Taylor on at first, nobody out. And another ball.
No strike.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
That one finds the zone. Now 2 balls and a strike. Fouled off. He was late.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base. Trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Nobody out. Runner at first. Off the mark there. And the count's full. Gavin Lux waiting for a turn at the plate. Payoff pitch. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Righty to the plate. Line drive. That's a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and lifted into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
First and second, no outs. Gavin Lux steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Fastball for a strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
No outs, runners at first and second. Next one misses. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Now he breaks as bad as it's put in play. Makes the catch, 1 down.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Betts swings and drives one. This one's well struck. A dive, and he can't haul it in. Coming around third is Taylor. He scores, and they have the lead. 1-0.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Two on, 1 out. Freddie Freeman up to the dish. Golden opportunity right here. And that one hammered. Kiermaier going back on it. And out of here. felt good. It's 4-0. One pitch, one swing, one home run.
Yeah, you can say that's efficiency right there. Didn't need much time in the box to make an impact. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
Next up, the Dodgers catcher, Will Smith. And that's in there at the knees.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out. Get as much as you can. Give him one of those tough innings where it's going to be hard for him to recover in the next one.
Here comes the 0-1. And strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. Picks up strikeout number 7.
The third baseman, number
Muncy digs in.
Matt Muncy.
And that's in the dirt. 4 runs already in the frame. Last half of inning number 5. That one finds the corner. And the count 1-1. Late with the swing there.
That splitty's a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand. Looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
One, 2 now. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. That'll end the inning after a lot of scoring. So they move out in front after a 4-run outburst. We're through 5. It's the Dodgers 4 and the Jays nothing. And we're back, all set for the top of the 6th. And the batter now, Alejandro Kirk. And he deals. That misses the zone. Ball 1. And a good eye there. Just missed.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
In danger of losing the no-hitter here. Fastball for a strike. That one's in there. Now 3-2.
Helpful.
At the belt and fires. Bounced up the middle. Betts gathers and throws to first. And that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th.
Now batting, the center fielder, Kevin Kiermaier.
Here's Kevin Kiermaier. Hit by a pitch his first time up. Now a drag bunt, third base side. And he beats the throw. He's safe.
Maybe a little small ball is exactly what the doctor ordered to rev up this offense, and they've been pretty quiet all game, so maybe this wakes them up a bit and helps them get on the board.
And the batter is George Springer. That one misses. Ball 1.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
And a pitch. That one called a strike. And a count 1-1.
If it were an average catcher behind the plate, I'd say take second base. But this isn't a catcher you want to run on. His quick release is unreal. Now, there's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if he can mix that in whenever he wants.
And now it's 1-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Man at first. And next for Toronto, Bo Bichette. That's in there. That's strike one.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Pitch out, but no action. Swing and a miss.
That was straight queso right there.
Pickoff throw. Kiermaier back in. Two outs. Fouls it back with two strikes. And the right-hander deals. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. The high heat, too much on that one. That'll do it for the offense, but not before they manage to break up the no-hitter. It's the Dodgers 4 and the Jays nothing. Back now for the bottom of the sixth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Mitch White. Here's the center fielder, James Outman, 1 for 2. The pitch. There's a strike, 95 of that one. Next offering upstairs. Left-hand hitter waits. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. He swung over top of the curveball.
Well, classic pitch sequencing there to change eye levels for the punch out. That fastball on the pitch before was up. It was very competitive, and that gets you thinking that he might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table, and you can't make contact.
Into left center for a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Runner on at first with one gone. And up next for Los Angeles, Chris Taylor. Hernandez, the base runner at first with one out. That one hit to right. Springer sizes this one up. Springer makes the catch.
Now batting, right fielder, Jason Hayward.
So up next, Jason Hayward. And that's in there for strike one. That one drifts inside. White with a move to first. Hernandez back in standing. And the pitch. That one not close. And the count is even 2-2.
We got a full count.
In the dirt, but kept close. To second, and he's out. Bang, bang play, and the inning is over. No runs, one hit, no errors, and no one left. Seventh inning coming up. It's the Dodgers 4 and the Jays nothing. Back here at Chavez Ravine. And now the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And a pitch. A little bit high. And it's 1-0.
Looking to get something going. This is the guy you want at the plate. He's been great for this team. He is a professional hitter.
That's outside. And the count is 2-0. Right through there for a strike.
In this situation, you expect the batters to be a little more patient, possibly take until they get a strike. With that, you don't want to miss your opportunity to get ahead early in the count. He didn't right there.
He swings and fouls one off. Stays alive. Hits and misses. It's a strikeout. So now Turner into that right side. Just off the outside edge, and that's ball one. In there at the knees for a strike. And the righty deals. And it's fouled away. The Dodgers leading by 4 here in the top half of inning number 7. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Gets to it on to first. Out on the drop, third strike, 2 gone.
Boog, if you can set up a good 2-strike splitter with the fastball on the previous pitch, it's going to be so tough to recognize and adjust your swing to get a piece of it. Clearly had him reaching for it right there.
Here's the third baseman, Kevin Biggio. First pitch just misses. Kicks and deals. And there's a ball. Next offering upstairs. Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. And a foul ball. Kicks and fires. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Right-hander kicks, deals. Swing and a miss. Splitter in the dirt. On to first. That completes the strikeout, inning over. Bottom of the inning, and here is Jason Hayward. The pitch. That misses, and that's ball one. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Eric Swanson up and loosening in the pen. Cabrera also getting ready. Just missed. The pitch. Swings through that one for strike one.
Well, he came right at him right there, challenged him with the 2-0 fastball. Not sure exactly what he was looking for, but got to imagine that's a confidence booster on the mound. You're in that hitter's head a little bit.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And one away. Gavin Lux steps to the plate for the Dodgers. That misses the zone. 1-0. That's inside.
Ball two.
The count 2-1. Right side, Guerrero. And he handles it himself for the out.
Now batting, the shortstop, Mookie Betts.
Back to the top of the Dodgers order. Now it's Mookie Betts. Year in and year out, this guy an MVP candidate. And first offering is fouled off. Here comes a pitch. Here's a high chopper. And that one handled. Tosses to first. And Betts is set down. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here, but they're in front 4-0. We go to the 8th. Now here is number 36. The right-hander back to work. And that's outside. Ball one. And that misses off the outside edge. Right field down the line, and that one slices foul. And here it comes. Late on that fastball.
So impressive how the velo is still there even this deep into the outing.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off.
It's a good breaking ball there, just off the corner where you can't really do much damage, but it's close enough to where you've got to protect, and he just couldn't find a way to fight it off.
Now the left fielder, Dalton Varsho. That one off the mark, and it's 1-0. That one's sizzling on its way through to the outfield. So a man aboard now with one away.
Now batting, catcher, Alejandro.
Dominant performance for him today, Boog. Just 2 hits allowed so far. No runs across either. And he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced. So I don't think this hit is going to knock him off his stride too much.
Here's the Toronto catcher, Alejandro Kirk. And there's the strike.
Oh, he's just about to throw his 100th pitch. Man, he's got a chance to get through this 8th inning if he can get 2 more quick outs.
The Dodgers leading by 4, and we're at the top of the 8th. A little bit low. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Daniel Hudson, the veteran right-hander, appears to be loosening up. Vesia getting cranked up as well. And a pitch. Swing and a miss. Going to count 1-2.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
Next offering way upstairs. Varsho, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Struck him out looking.
Yeah, that's a tough pitch to stay on. You don't want to get beat inside, and as you see that pitch continue to run away from you, by the time it's in the catcher's mitt, you think it's a ball off the plate away.
And now for the Jays, Kevin Kiermaier. Way upstairs, and that is ball 1. Good eye right there. That one fouled off. 2-2. The pitch. And they'll do it again. Two outs. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Left-hand batter waits. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Blue Jays held in check. They're down 4-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. And here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. The pitch. And that's too high. Toronto's bullpen with some action. Eric Swanson getting loose out there. One to know to Freddie Freeman. Right through there for a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Misses the zone and he gets him to chase.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Lifted in the air down the left side. Makes the grab on the run. And there's 1 down.
Now batting, the catcher, Will.
So digging in, Will Smith. Pitch misses inside. Ball one. That catches the corner. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Righty delivers. That's hard hit on the line. Kiermaier makes the catch. And there are two down.
The third baseman, number 13.
Here's Max Muncy. That funky Muncy. 1 for 3. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
Two-seam fastball has been very consistent. He's been able to throw it to both sides of the plate and some really good arm side run.
That clips the corner.
I wouldn't say the game's close right now, but it's not out of reach either. And these guys really need to put up a 0 on the board just to maintain a little hope.
And he deals. And down on strikes. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Looks like he's heading back out for the ninth as he'll go for the shutout when we get back. All set to start the ninth in this one. Here's George Springer. And a pitch. That one misses, and that's ball one. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. And a pitch. Fouled off left side. Righty to the plate. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. And the right-hander deals. Now this is in the air down the line. And that should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's there with a leadoff double.
Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
And here comes the Dodgers manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Ohtani will depart, and we'll be back with their first arm out of the pen after a quick break. So the Dodgers have a new arm on the mound, Daniel Hudson.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Bo Bichette. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout.
Right through there for a strike.
Man at second. Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle. The throw in. And he's in there. A run comes in on the play.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
So, man aboard. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. Inside, just missed. The pitch. Swing and a miss. And the count even at 1. Activity in the bullpen. Evan Phillips looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. The Jays trailing by 3 here at the top of the 9th. Just missed. Two balls and a strike. Here it comes. Fought off foul. Two now. Battling here as he fouls it away. Kicks and deals. Foul off the plate. They'll do it again. And the righty deals. And another ball. Swings and misses, struck him out. He's 2 outs away. Justin Turner, the next to hit. On the corner for a strike. And ball 1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Man at first, 1 away. Outside low, and it's 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And the pitch. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Evan Phillips on to try and close it out.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
And first offering is fouled off. Right-handed reliever. They're down to their final strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
This could end it. That misses the zone, and the count is 1-2. 2 outs. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Whether you're a season ticket holder or you just come to a couple of games a year, to see your team win at home, there's just something special about that. Good job by this team to get it done for the hometown fans.
4-1 the final here today. Dave Roberts and company celebrate in the dugout. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
Here now is our final line score this afternoon. For the victorious Dodgers, 4 runs, 7 hits, no errors. They left 4 runners on base. For the Blue Jays, 1 run, 4 hits, no errors. They left 4 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 51 minutes. Our paid attendance this afternoon, a sellout. 56,000. The Dodgers thank you for attending today's game. And as you leave Dodger Stadium, we remind you to please drive home safely.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Toronto Blue Jays taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about to get started. Today's starting pitcher, Shohei Ohtani.
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
All right, ready to get underway. Now it's the veteran outfielder, George Springer. The pitch. And that one wrapped foul. Right-hander kicks, deals. And that one fouled off. At the belt and fires. Out to short, bats up with it. Whips it to first. One up, one down. Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for them. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Oh, Boog, I think when you got a guy that's this talented on the mound, you got to find ways to disrupt his rhythm, make him uncomfortable a little bit. The guys that can handle the bat and perhaps, bunt for a base hit, get him moving off the mound. If you're in the box and he seems to be just in a flow, step out, mess up his timing, somehow try to get in his head a little bit. And then when he does come in the zone, you may only get 1 pitch. You better not miss it.
One down, base is empty.
I got one ball, one
Not
strike.
close with that one. And 1-1. And Singy, as a team, you need to make the most of the very few opportunities he's going to give you, right?
Absolutely. And you know, if you don't get to guys like this a lot of times early, once they really settle in, it's going to be the later innings that they hand that ball over to a reliever, if they do at all.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
2 outs, base is empty. The 1-1. That one fouled off. And a pitch. Gets a piece and stays alive. Just misses with that one. And another ball. Bounce to the right side. Lux in plenty of time to first, and Guerrero is set down. And the Blue Jays go down 1-2-3. And the Dodgers are coming up to hit. No score. Major League Baseball is on the show. Back here at Dodger Stadium. On the hill here today, Kevin Gausman.
He's got that splitter, and it's a pitch that swings and misses, come fast, and they come often. Very difficult to pick up out of his hand.
Mookie Betts will get us started. Betts goes 5 feet 9 inches, hitting leadoff in today's game. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. The pitch. And that clips the inside corner. The 0-1. And a good eye there. And there's a base hit to left. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Nice line drive to full side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. Outside. Ball 1.
This hitter loves attacking the first pitch, so not giving him something to hit is a good move.
And here it comes.
Nope, inside, ball 2.
As a veteran out there on the bump, you're trying to establish both edges of the plate. Right here, he's working inside.
Betts gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Hit in the air, center field. That one gets down for a hit. And now runners at the corners, nobody out.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
And up to the plate is Will Smith. Pitch misses, and that's ball one. Singy, maybe some nerves getting the best of him in the first?
Well, it's hard to know exactly if it's nerves or not, but he just doesn't have it right now. Those hitters on the other side, they're going to say it's nerves and use that as a competitive edge to try to jump on him even more.
That one down the line. Fair ball. And they'll score first. It's 1-0.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big spot. Turned on it nicely. Definitely a little out in front of the pitch, but he didn't hook around it too much and was able to keep it fair down the line.
Max Muncy at the dish. Big time power. And the first pitch misses for ball one. First and second here, no outs. That one a little bit high, and that's ball two.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Swing and a miss, and it's 2-1 now.
When you throw a fastball by a guy like that, I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again at some point.
Squirts away a little bit. Nothing happening on the bases, though. The pitch. And that just misses.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a two-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Back to work, 3-2 now. And that'll load the bases.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
James Outman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. There's a strike. Bases juiced, no outs. And fouled off.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
Got away with that curveball, no doubt about it. It passed right through the heart of the strike zone, and he just couldn't get the bat on it. When you strike out on one like that, that's when you start having conversations with yourself, and they're not usually very friendly.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez. Rips that one to right. Springer there makes the catch. Runner tags from third. Throw is offline, and he scores. And they take a 2-run lead.
Sometimes that can be a little tough to score on. It was hit so hard that getting back to the bag, the tag, takes a little bit of time by the time that outfielder catches it. But a really good job of getting that run in from third.
So first and second with 2 outs. Here comes Chris Taylor. That one's in there. Strike one.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat, drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
Next offering in there for a strike, and it's 0-2. That one is upstairs.
2 strikes.
And a 1-2. Taylor started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, did not go. Two on, 2 outs. And a swing and a miss. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. But 2 runs for them, and they jump ahead. On to the second now from Dodger Stadium. It's the Dodgers 2 and the Jays 0. Back here in L.A., here's Justin Turner.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Ohtani back to work.
Nope,
That misses the
ball.
zone, and it's 1-0. Ohtani, a former MVP, he throws a slurve, a four-seamer, a cutter, a splitter, and he works in a sinker. Just missed. Righty delivers, and a foul ball. Off the mark there, and that's ball 3.
1 strike.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Kevin Biggio up to the plate. Swings through that one. 0-1. Runner at first with no outs here. Breaking ball in there for a strike.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Next offering upstairs.
It's a good
1
take.
ball, 2 strikes, Sam.
And he dodges that fastball. Left-hand hitter waits. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Turner gets his lead at first with nobody out. Line and a base hit into right. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
Now it's the second baseman. Pitches in for a strike. It's 0-1. Right through there for a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at-bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Got him! And that is a big first out.
Well, that at-bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at-bat.
And now it's going to be Dalton Varsho to third. This looks like extra bases. Rounds third, headed for the plate. 1 run is in there safely. It's 2-2.
Nicely done. Brings home 2. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
One out, runner at second. And here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk. And there's the strike. Man at second. That one finds the zone. And the count is 0-2. Ohtani, one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot like this. And a pitch. Got him swinging. Made quick work of him right there, Siggy. I know that's the kind of at-bat maybe leaves a lot of fans wondering, what was he doing up there, right?
Yeah, and I get that. I mean, you take 2 straight strikes, then chase one way out of the zone. It's just not a good at-bat. It'll leave you shaking your head as a hitter, if not worse. But there's always going to be those trips to the plate where you're just lost up there, and that was one of them for sure.
Here's Kevin Kiermaier. Wouldn't chase that time.
Yeah, if you're going to be in the game in high leverage situations, you've got to be able to get the swing and miss and put hitters away.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
And another ball. And there's a foul ball. Man on second, 2 down. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Tied up here in the early going. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Outman under this one. And that'll do it. They put 2 on the board with a couple of hits, no errors, and 1 left. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. We are tied 2-2. Back here at Chavez Ravine, here's Jason Hayward.
The right fielder.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
The right-hander back to work. Fastball for a strike. Saying he wasn't very sharp in the first, got hit around a little bit, just wasn't able to locate particularly well. A lot of stuff in the fat part of the plate.
Yeah, Boog, he wasn't fooling anyone. It's a tough place to be because it's not always obvious what adjustments need to be made. Sometimes it's location, sometimes it's being too predictable. Sometimes you're tipping your pitches. He's going to need to figure it out quickly, though.
Left-hand batter waits. And a big swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. No messing around with the pitch calling in that sequence right there. 4 pitches, all fastballs.
Yeah, and that makes me think that was the plan before the at-bat even started. If you think you can simply just beat a guy with only your fastball, why throw him anything else until he shows you he can handle it?
Gavin Lux steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. One out, base is empty. One down, base is empty. Pitch misses there, and the count 1-2. Wouldn't chase that time. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. He makes the grab, and there's 2 down.
Now batting, the shortstop, Mookie.
So the batting order turns over. Here's Mookie to hit. He led off the bottom of the first with a single and then came in to score. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. With a pitch away, that's exactly what you want to do with it. Drive it the other way. And right there, just barely able to keep it fair down the line for the double.
Man in scoring position with 2 away. Now the number 2 hitter, Freddie Freeman. Singled and scored his first time. Bounce to the right. And he picks it up in foul territory. Betts stands at second with 2 gone. Next offering is in for a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
0-2 now. That one missing inside. That misses, and it's 2-2. Two outs and 1 in scoring position. Two outs. Good job to fight that one off. Here comes a pitch. Freeman hits it in the air. Sizing this one up. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. So the Dodgers leave 1. Score remains deadlocked at 2-2. And we're back. Top half of the 3rd inning. Now here is George Springer. And the pitch. Right down to shoot, and that is strike 1. Started to swing, held up.
That's big right there, being able to check your swing. Think about the count swing. Instead of 0-2, he's sitting 1-1 against a really good arm.
Kicks and fires. And a foul ball. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And another ball. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. And that's outside. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. And he deals. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swing and a ball popped up. Betts settles underneath it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's one down.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Bo Bichette up to the dish. Struck out swinging his first time. Just missed. The 1-0. And that's a strike. Fastball for a strike. One down, base is empty. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
The shortstop takes the ball.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
And he chases that one. Now 2 away.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. He keeps it down. It's just so tough to put wood on.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads.
1-0.
In the dirt, ball 1. The pitch. Now 1-1.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1. Now
2 ball,
1
1
missed.
strike.
And that skips in the dirt.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
The 3-1. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Kicks and deals. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. And the right-hander deals. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays, and this game is still tied at 2-2. And welcome back to the ballpark. Set for the bottom of the third. And the batter now, Will Smith. The pitch. That's in there. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Flashes the leather on the running catch. And a quick out, number 1. Here comes Max Muncy. Walked his first time. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
Righty to the plate. Got it by him for the K.
Boog, if you can set up a good 2-strike splitter with the fastball on the previous pitch, it's going to be so tough to recognize and adjust your swing to get a piece of it. Clearly had him reaching for it right there.
Out. And now the box comes up empty with a swing there. Two down, nobody on. He swings and fouls one off. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. Dodgers down in order. Score remains 2-2. Back here at Dodger Stadium, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the fourth, Justin Turner. The pitch. And a good eye there. Turner goes 5 feet 11 inches, 39 years old. He's usually a third baseman, but today he's the designated hitter. Swing and a miss, and the count is 1-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a pitch.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Swings and misses. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off. And here is Kevin Biggio. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. High fly ball out into left center field. On his way over. Squeezes it. And there's 2 down. Here's the second baseman. Struck out swinging his first time. Splits the plate, and that's strike 1.
He's gotten into a really good rhythm, set down 7 in a row. He just wants to get the baseball and deliver it as quickly as possible. Keep the momentum going.
The pitch.
That's a ball. I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
And a foul ball. All tied up, top half of inning number 4. And another ball. And a swing and a miss. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Down in order go the Blue Jays. We go to the bottom of the 4th. All even, 2 apiece. Ready to go, bottom 4. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Teoscar Hernandez. The pitch. And the slider just misses.
You know, these Dodgers showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
And the righty deals. Pitch misses. 3-0.
Still relatively early, but with a pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Bounce to third, and that should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second, and he's got a leadoff double.
Man, he just absolutely turned on that one, ripped it down the line. Nice job of staying in his mechanics.
Chris Taylor now. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Swings through that one.
0-1.
Man at second. And a foul ball left side. Here's the 0-2. And this is inside. And a pitch. That smash towards center. Makes the grab on the run. And there's one away.
Now batting, right fielder.
Now it's the right fielder, Jason Hayward. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. Hernandez leads off second with one gone in the inning. Next pitch is downstairs.
1-1.
That's down and in. The 2-1. Just missed.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Righty delivers. And it's just foul. That was close. One out and a runner at second. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Fights it off. You'll see another. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Got him looking. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
Most guys are very aggressive when they see the stakes out there on the base paths and can't understand why he wasn't ready to swing the bat. You've got to be ready to swing the bat in a situation like that with the go-ahead run in scoring position.
And now, Gavin Lux. Runner at second, 2 down. And now it's even up. Man on second, 2 down. Got him. That's the 3rd out. 1 left for L.A. through 4. We're deadlocked at 2 apiece. Back here at Chavez Ravine. Here's the left fielder, Dalton Varsho. Ohtani back to work. Smash to center, way back, and you can forget it. Home run. That'll fire up the dugout, and that gives him a lead. It's 3-2. He ambushed him right there, Siggy.
Yeah, swinging on that first pitch, and I think losing one over the fence is exactly what he had in mind as well. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Alejandro Kirk now at the plate. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Foul ball there.
So you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
And here it comes. In the air, right side. And he'll play it on a bounce.
With the way defenders track down balls these days, I mean, both from the infield and in the outfield, there really aren't a lot of base hits on balls hit like that. But there's always a little room back behind the first and second baseman to drop a lawn dart in there, and he found a way.
Stepping in, Kevin Kiermaier. He's 0 for 1. Bounding ball here, rolls foul.
He's got a rare skill set out there on the mound. Even when he's low on energy, his stuff still has bite to it. You just don't see it flatten it out just because he's tired. He's still delivering good action.
At the belt and fires. Swing and a miss, 98 on the gun.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Next pitch misses. Now 1-2.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
The 1-2. Some heat there at 98 miles an hour.
Well, he throws him with a great fastball right on the corner. It's kind of like bowling when you think the ball's going to get into the gutter and somehow it just hangs onto that edge and knocks down a pin. Well, he got the outside corner of the plate and got that called third strike.
And it'll be George Springer to step to the plate. Inside corner, that's a strike. 0-1. Right through there for a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first two pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole, he's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Here comes a pitch. Now a screamer into the outfield. Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. And he's got a double. Relay throw to third. So 1 out with 2 aboard. Bo Bichette gets a chance to hit. There's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. Two on, 1 out. Ground ball up the middle. Lux. Not in time, and that'll score a run.
Tough play and a nice backhand stop. Had to be perfect with the exchange and throw to get the out, but it looked like he had to dig in there a little deeper, like he was trying to get a split finger grip or something. Close play, but that little extra time on the transfer made all the difference.
1 away, runners at first and third. So up next for Toronto, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. That's off the mark, and that is ball 1.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
And that one fouled off. The Blue Jays trying to break this one open. And we're at the top of the fifth. Fastball, and he gets out of the way.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And he deals. Pitch misses. And now 3-1. And the right-hander deals. And a swing and a miss. And there's 2 away. Now Justin Turner gets a chance to hit. A strikeout and a walk. Right field down the line, and that one slices foul. And it's even up. Springer on third. Bichette on at first with 2 down. Next pitch inside. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Kicks and deals. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. But 2 runs for them, and they jump ahead. Last half of the fifth coming up. It's the Blue Jays 4 and the Dodgers 2. Back here in L.A., we head to the bottom of the fifth. Stepping in the long ball threat, Mookie Betts. Yeah, the right-hander back to work. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
And a pitch. Turned on, but foul wide of third.
You know, these Dodgers finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They only have 1 hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
Sliced hard, but foul. Stays alive. The pitch. And that's down and away.
2-2 count.
Got him looking. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone. Freddie Freeman up to the dish. 1 for 2. Inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Wouldn't chase that time. And that's in there at the knees.
Pretty impressive. We haven't seen that pitch from him much, but he's got a really good feel when he throws it.
Fought off foul.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. One down, base is empty. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Tasked with 1, 2, and 3 to start this inning, but no trouble so far. I'm sure he'd love to strike out the side here. Make a little statement, but you got to be composed in this spot. Focus on getting this next guy. You got 2 good outs. Want to get the third one and avoid the middle of that lineup coming up with a base runner. Could become dangerous.
Here's the catcher, Will Smith. 1 for 2. He had an RBI base hit back in the first. That's off the mark. 1-0. Two outs. Tap softly third base side. A swinging bunt. Kirk throws to first in time. And they get the out on Smith. And the Dodgers are set down in order. 5 innings complete. It's the Blue Jays 4 and the Dodgers 2. New pitcher for the Dodgers, Alex Vesia.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Now the third baseman, Kevin Biggio.
The third baseman, number 8, Kevin Biggio.
The pitch. Hit on the ground to the right side. And that's just foul. Just off the outside edge. Close one, doesn't get the call. And it's 2-1.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
The 2-1. And he drops it down the third baseline. He's safe. On with a bunt single.
He was racing down the line and probably didn't assume he was going to be safe until his foot hit the bag and looked up for the umpire. Nice bunt and great hustle to get himself a knock.
Man at first. Now it's the second baseman. In the air, right field. Hayward sizes this one up. And out number 1 on the grab.
The batter, the left fielder, Dalton Varsho.
Next to hit, Dalton Varsho. He's already homered here in this one. Gets the outside corner with that one. Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Daniel Hudson getting ready to go. Kelly, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. Now snap throw to first. Biggio back on a dive. And that's in for a strike.
Double play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
And now the lefty fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Biggio stands at first with 1 out. Got him looking for the strikeout. Strike 3 called and a slider at the knees. And now the catcher comes up to him. Alejandro Kirk. And a swing and a line drive at a right field. Dives. What a play.
Great diving catch to end the inning after the pitcher battles through a tough one. That'll fire up the dugout. Time to go hit.
We're back. Digging in, Max Muncy. And the pitch. That one at 95, missed up top. Ball one. Movement in the bullpen. Genesis Cabrera, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Swanson warming up as well. And the pitch. Muncy hits one in the air. Kiermaier moving under it. And there's one away.
Up next is the center fielder.
James Outman steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Well, you got to give him credit out there on the mound. This outing started off a little shaky, but he's found a way to settle in and turn this into a pretty good start. Kind of shows you a lot about his mental makeup as a pitcher.
Here comes the 0-1. And that one missing low.
1-0.
And a swing and a miss there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Kicks and fires. And he can't make the play. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this.
Now back, left fielder.
One down. Teoscar Hernandez steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And the first pitch misses for ball one. And fouled off. With the tying run at the plate here in the bottom of the 6th.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Gausman throws over, and he's back in safely. Strike 3, got him swinging. And now 2 gone. And now the DH, Chris Taylor. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Well, just about to hit that century mark. 100 pitches for this game.
Up and in, and it's a ball and a strike.
1-1.
Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. Cut on and miss. Throw there. Safe. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
Man at second. And that's outside. 2-2. And another ball. Jason Hayward getting on deck circle. The pitch. Swing and a miss, and that is that.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Daniel Hudson
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And now for the Jays, Kevin Kiermaier.
The center fielder, Kevin Kiermaier.
Here comes a pitch. In there at the knees. Strike one. Hudson goes 6 feet 3 inches. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a changeup. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Right-handed reliever. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Backed off the plate that time. And that one almost hit him. Good eye in that spot. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Oh, there's a small sigh of relief right there. I mean, just to keep that speed off the base paths. It's not just the pitcher. It's other guys that have to think about it. From your infielders, have to think about that runner potentially stealing, but also be in position to make a play. As an outfielder, you're thinking about a base hit to the outfield. I got to get to it quickly to try to keep this guy from taking an extra base. So I think everyone just a little more relaxed that he didn't reach base.
And the batter is George Springer. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Gone. He flexes his power with that swing. It's 5-2.
Sitting first pitch fastball, and that's what he delivered. He guessed right, squared it up, and he made it look way too easy. Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
So 1 out, nobody on. Bo Bichette next up for the Blue Jays. 1 for 3. And a foul ball. And the 0-1. The shortstop takes the ball.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
And he swings through that one.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
One down, base is empty. And they'll do it again. And a 1-2 again. Wouldn't chase that time.
2-2 to count.
Swings and misses, struck him out. 2 outs, base is empty. And next for Toronto, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a groundout. Slider misses outside. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across here in the top half of inning number 7. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Blue Jays 5 and the Dodgers 2. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Genesis Cabrera.
Genesis Cabrera.
Jason Hayward steps to the plate for the Dodgers. The Dodgers in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. I need a good at bat out of him right here.
In the air, left field. Varsho moving under it. Makes the grab, 1 away.
The batter, number 9, second baseman.
Here's the second baseman, Gavin Lux. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Base is empty, 1 away. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Popped in the air, left field. Varsho makes the grab. And that quickly 2 away.
Up next is not shortstop, Mookie.
Here's Mookie now. Not your prototypical leadoff guy. Gets on base, yes, but also some power. And Mookie takes. There's a strike.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
And that's downstairs and outside. That one misses. And now 3-1. Freddie Freeman waits on deck. Three-1 now. And he walked him.
That's ball 4. Take the base.
Boog, if I were him, I'd be nibbling around the plate as well. I mean, this guy is just capable of hitting pitches outside of the zone and driving them a long way.
2 outs, runner at first. And now the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. Lifted in the air, right center field. Under it. Brings it in. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. So the Dodgers leave 1. They trail at 5-2. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Joe Kelly.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Turner climbs in on that right side.
The designated hitter, Justin Turner.
The pitch. He was late there. Strike 1.
Well, these Jays doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. They've done a great job finding holes in the defense. Exactly half of their hits have come off the bat less than 90 miles per hour. So the ball isn't exactly jumping off the lumber, but they're finding a way to make it work.
Right-hander kicks, deals. On its way to the corner, sizing this one up. And in foul ground, he pulls it down. 1 out.
His defense is better than a lot of people think. He's a big guy, but very athletic, moves well, and that was a very nice play going back to get it out late in this ball game.
Counts 1-0.
One down, base is empty. And there's a strike.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Swings through that.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That's down and in. A slider missed.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
The 2-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Two on the way. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Smashed that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
One gone, runner at first. Now it's the second baseman. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Man at first, one away. And it's fouled away. Here's a 1-1. On the ground. Lux fires to second for one. Double play. And that'll do it for the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Blue Jays 5 and the Dodgers 2. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Tim Meza. Will Smith steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
The catcher.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
The pitch. And takes low for ball 1. And he deals. And it's 1-1.
Big at bat right here. He did the team thing, took until he got a strike. Now he's got to go to work, shorten up that swing a little bit, do whatever it takes to get on base.
The lefty ready, and a 1-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
And a pitch. Battling here as he fouls it away. Kicks and deals. Fights that one away. Still 1-2.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
The next pitch misses. Ball 2. And here it comes. And that's outside. And now it's 3-2. At the belt and fires. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. And a pitch. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk. That's a great at-bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at-bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Muncy stands in now and watches strike one.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
Got him swinging. Slider got him for strike three.
Well, clearly just anxious right there, and understandably so. In an 0-2 count, you feel like you've got a lot of plate to cover, and you don't want to strike out, and you end up striking out. That's just one of those pitches where it's not over the plate, but because you committed to it as it was leaving his hand, by the time you realized it wasn't going to be in the zone, it's too late to hold up your swing.
James Outman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. That's a strike, and it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Smith at first, one gone. That's to third. Off balance feed. There's one, and that's all they'll get.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off, and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
Now it's Jordan Romano out of the bullpen.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Teoscar Hernandez steps to the plate for the Dodgers. That one catches the zone. It's 0-1. Two outs. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. On the ground, out to short. Bichette whips it to first. And Hernandez is out. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. One left for L.A., and the deficit remains 5-2. All set for the start of the inning. Now the left fielder, Dalton Varsho.
Dalton Varsho.
Yeah, the right-hander back to work. Swings through that one out in front that time.
0-1.
The next offering misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. Left-hand hitter waits. And a foul ball. And the 1-2 misses to even the count.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Next offering upstairs. payoff pitch. Inside, ball 4.
Leading off with the Blue Jays, the catcher.
And here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk.
And remember, he was absolutely robbed of a base hit last time up.
There's the strike.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
Nobody out. Runner at first. Now 1-1. Runner on the move. Pitch misses in. Throw to second. Save. And the righty deals. And the slider just misses. Runner in scoring position. Nobody out. Here at the top of the ninth. And a swing and a miss.
We got full count.
On the ground to short. Throw on to Freeman. Now one gone in the ninth.
Well, a well-thrown slider like that one can be tough to get in the air. Good downward break on that one.
Kevin Kiermaier getting ready to hit. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. Ball 1 there. In the air, right field. Hayward sizes this one up. And it's caught for the out. Back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. Here's George Springer. He's already homered in this game. Pitch misses outside. And that's ball 1. Kicks and fires. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Man on second, 2 down. Got it by him for the K. 1 left for Toronto. They're still out in front, 5-2. And welcome back to the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the ninth. Now it's the DH, Chris Taylor. The pitch. Romano, an all-star a season ago. He features a slider, a 4-seamer, and he works in a 2-seamer. Righty delivers, and now 2-0. And that's in the dirt. There's a strike. And the right-hander deals. And that's too high, ball 4.
They're not ready to go home quite yet.
Leading up for the Dodgers,
So man aboard. Jason Hayward digs in now.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
And delivers outside. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Biggio right there to make the grab. 1 down.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
Up next is the second baseman, Gavin.
He's 2 outs away. Now Gavin Lux. Misses off the plate. Ball 1.
Always tough to turn 2 on a speedster like this. It's even harder with him coming out of the left-handed batter's box. You really need something to hit hard on the ground that they can handle to turn 2 quickly.
And a pitch.
Oh, that's it.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Good hitters count the 2-0. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
As a hitter, you got to learn something from that pitch. He clearly wasn't timed up on the fastball. In a 2-0 count, you have to be ready to do damage.
In the air to left down the line. And no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. The Dodgers trailing by 3. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Next offering is downstairs.
So here we go. Base runner at first. Could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
Right-hander kick steals. Got him looking for the K. Just 1 out remaining for the Dodgers.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Betts in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. That's in there. Strike 1. Two outs.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Hit to right, and that should do it. And that is the ball game.
Well, someone from the bullpen had to come in, get a big out, and then had a little time to think about it before he went back out to get the final 3 outs of this ball game. Nonetheless, outstanding job to get the save and secure the win for his team.
And your final score, 5-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. We welcome you to Los Angeles. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Toronto Blue Jays taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. So just about set now. And today's starter, Shohei Ohtani.
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
Ready to go? Here's George Springer to start it off. The pitch. Outside low. And we're underway here this afternoon. That misses the zone. Now 2-0.
No, that pitch not even close. A 2-0 count now. He can't be over aggressive. He's got to make sure that pitch is right on a tee for him.
Kicks and deals. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. In the air, right field. Hayward has this one sized up. Hauls it in, and there's one away. Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for them. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Oh, Boog, I think when you got a guy that's this talented on the mound, you got to find ways to disrupt his rhythm, make him uncomfortable a little bit. The guys that can handle the bat and perhaps, bunt for a base hit, get him moving off the mound. If you're in the box and he seems to be just in a flow, step out, mess up his timing, somehow try to get in his head a little bit. And then when he does come in the zone, you may only get one pitch. You better not miss it.
One down, base is empty. And that one fouled off. Next one misses. 1-2 the count. And Singy, as a team, you need to make the most of the very few opportunities he's going to give you, right?
Absolutely. And if you don't get to guys like this a lot of times early, once they really settle in, it's going to be the later innings that they hand that ball over to a reliever, if they do at all.
Here's a 1-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Ohtani, 29 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. That misses. 2 balls, no strikes. 2 outs, base is empty. Next offering in there for a strike. 2-1 now.
1 strike.
Two down, nobody on. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. On the ground to the left, and it goes just foul. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 3. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Outside, and that is ball 4. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at-bat.
Now, this is a story we were paying attention to before the game. We've seen him give up walks in the past, and it's an issue once again early on.
Here's Turner now. First pitch, and he just misses.
Count 1-0.
And here it comes. Foul ball. That one fouled off. The pitch. And another ball.
Well, with this many pitches thrown here in this first inning, I mean, you're giving the other team a really good look. He's going to have to find a way to get some weak contact, maybe a swing and miss, get into that dugout and hit the reset button.
2-2 now. Liner, base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
That is good. The third baseman, number 8,
Kevin Biggio with a chance to hit. Ball 1, no strikes.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Two on, 2 outs. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. The 1-1. And there's a foul ball. First and second, 2 down. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And that'll do it. So they strand a pair. On to the bottom of the first. No score. Back here with my pal Siggy. Getting the nod in this one, Kevin Gausman.
We know he's one of the best in the game, doesn't make many mistakes, and if he's in a pinch, he'll make up a pitch and throw something that you've never seen before.
We go to the bottom of the first. Here's Mookie Betts. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. The pitch. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
Here comes the pitch. That one ripped. Kiermaier makes the grab, 1 down. Let's take a look at our lineup. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience, Singy.
Yeah, no doubt about that, Boog. These guys have been around the game for a long time, and they may not have the flash that they once did, but they've got the wisdom to be able to understand different situations, be able to think with the opponent and sometimes in front of the opponent. And you always seem to see a team like this. They come to the ballpark, they know how to get down to business, and they understand what the job is at hand.
1 out, bases empty. Off the mark there, and the count even 1-1. Swung on, belted. Kiermaier going back on it. Pulls it in on the warning track.
batting third, McKenzie.
2 outs, base is empty. The batter now will be Will Smith. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. Ground ball, Vlad Jr. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Dodgers go down quietly, scoreless after 1. Back here at Dodger Stadium, here's the second baseman, number 36. And he deals. That misses, and that's ball 1. just missed. Patrick Johnson calling the balls and strikes.
Pretty standard zone for Johnson. Sometimes he might get a little jumpy, a little excited and expand the zone, but usually you at least feel like the pitcher on the mound is earning it, and that's important because you got to make players earn it.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. And a pitch. Little chopper rolls foul. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
Outside. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
And now it's Dalton Varsho. That one finds the zone. Strike one. One down, base is empty.
Yep, that ball went out.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
And another ball. Second inning here, no score. That one drilled left field. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Alejandro Kirk will hit next. Ohtani throws over, and he dives back in safely. That catches the top part of the zone. That's strike one. Man at first, one away. Close one, doesn't get the call. 1-1. Runner takes off. The 1-1 is fouled off. And a pitch. Flails at that one. It's a strikeout. Here's Kiermaier now.
Pretty amazing, going way back. Possibly the best center fielder I've ever seen.
Right down to shoot, and that's strike one. Still in the second, already at 44 pitches, so some concern there. And that skips in the dirt. Slow ground ball to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Blue Jays held in check. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back here at Chavez Ravine, we head to the bottom of the second. Here's Muncy to hit. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
And a pitch. Just missed. Breaking ball through there for a strike. Ball to strike. The pitch. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
2 strikes.
Left-hand batter waits. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. And another ball.
2 strikes.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. And next for L.A., James Outman. Swing and a miss as he was late.
0-1's the count.
The 0-1. And that one is inside. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
That split is a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand. Looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Just missing there. Yeah, that's ball 2.
I think he wanted that call on the upper part of the zone, but just didn't get it. Now he's just trying to get a better feel for how much it missed, so he can adjust his sights just a little bit.
And the righty deals. Not even close there. And the count's full.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Hits and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, Boog, I'll tell you, when he goes to look at the video of that pitch, he's going to want to punch himself. That slider had hit me written all over it, and clearly he just got a little too excited and was out in front. Tell you what, when you get a pitch like that, you cannot miss it. Those have a chance to go a long way.
And now Teoscar Hernandez. First pitch doesn't find the zone. At the belt and fires. And there's the strike.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
Way out front for strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here. We'll move to the 3rd with no score. Back here in L.A., and it'll be George Springer to step to the plate. Ohtani back to work. There's a strike at the knees.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Oh, 1 now. Good eye right there. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And a count 2-1.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire's strike zone.
Swing and a miss, and now 2-2.
Well, and those hitters' counts sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
2-2. Got him swinging. And one out now. Bo Bichette up to the dish. Went down on strikes his first time through.
Right through there for a strike.
Well, impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, and you can play around a little bit more as the at-bat expands.
That's outside. And the count is 1-1. Just missed.
You got 2 balls, 1 strike.
One down, base is empty. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. The pitch. On the ground right side. Lux throws to first in time. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the 3rd. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. He reached on a walk his first time. And a good eye there.
Counts 1-0.
There's a strike. Two outs. Fought off foul. Kicks and fires.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Hit hard on the ground to short. Throw off line. He's safe. And a nice job there to keep it from getting away.
That's a play you expect your shortstop to make pretty much every time. Pretty routine. Hard to tell if he didn't get a great grip on it or the mechanics on him just broke down, but that gives this offense an extra out to work with.
And it'll bring up Justin Turner. And he's already singled in this game. There's a strike up high. 0-1. Two gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. And that's off the inside edge. And now it's even 1-1. Gets him to chase after that one.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
The pitch. Up and in, 2-2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Kevin Biggio on deck for the Blue Jays. Fights it off. He'll see another. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. And that's ball four. That's a great at-bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
Kevin Biggio up to the plate. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Swing and a pop-up. Betts settles underneath it. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Blue Jays leave a pair, and we are still scoreless. And we're back as we go to the last of the third. Here comes Chris Taylor. Yeah, the right-hander back to work. That one's upstairs, ball one. 1-0. Right through there for a strike. And now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
On the ground to third. 1 up, 1 down.
Batting in, the right fielder, Jason Hayward.
Here's Jason Hayward. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. On the ground right side. Slings to first. And a couple of quick outs.
Batting ninth, the second baseman.
And now it's Gavin Lux. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
But this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time.
Oh, now this one's high and deep, way back there, on its way, gone. And they jump out front. It's 1-0.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. Well, I'm not really sure how he kept that fair. When you're out in front on a breaking ball like that, such a good chance that it's going to hook foul, but not this time. He kept the hands moving forward just long enough to sneak it inside that foul pole.
So the lineup flips over. Here's Mookie now. That's outside. Ball one. And Mookie takes. Gosman. Maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, guys, they can come out, feel good.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. They go back to back, and they boost their lead. It's 2-0.
Back-to-back home runs, and now this place is really rocking. back-to-back homers, always a special feeling at the ballpark, especially if it's your team that does it and those guys get to slap hands at home plate. This is the kind of thing that can really fire up a ball club.
Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Pitch misses there, and that is ball one. Well, he's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
Well, partner, every pitcher's a little different. I liken it to you. Sometimes you come in and you're not as focused, and I kind of do what it takes to get you on track, and then you have a great show. So perhaps it's the same with him. Nobody really wants their rhythm.
That ends the inning, so we take a break. Mookie Betts with a big strike in the inning. And it's 2-zip Dodgers. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. And the pitch. Number 36 in the box now as he looks at ball one. Second plate appearance of the day for him. 2 balls, no strikes to count. That's a strike across the top of the zone.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Righty delivers. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. He keeps it down. It's just so tough to put wood on.
So up next for Toronto, Dalton Varsho. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Varsho, in his 4th year, 27 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2017. Strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Quite the start to this game on the mound. Looking very dangerous to these hitters. 7 punch-outs already. So this lineup hasn't had much success trying to figure him out. I'm impressed with what we're seeing here.
Kirk takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. The Dodgers leading by 2. Top half of inning number 4. Outside. 2-0. Right-hander kicks, deals. Swing and a miss. Now 2-1.
He can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
That one not close. And the count is 3-1. Right through there for a strike.
Helpful.
Outside, and that is ball 4.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Kiermaier in the box now. No balls and a strike. And here it comes. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there. Kirk, the runner at first with 2 gone. He goes down looking. 1 left for Toronto, and they're down 2-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. And up to the plate is Will Smith. The pitch. 1, no strikes. Here comes a pitch. Up and in, and that's ball 2. And a curve drops in for a strike. Next pitch is outside. And a foul ball. Payoff pitch. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
Well, that high four-seam fastball, it's become such a staple as a strikeout pitch over the years. And what's so tough as a hitter is that you see it extremely well. The problem is the velocity and spin rate just happens to jump by you. You expand your zone, you don't stay tall on the backside, and you're really not even able to make contact. If you do, many times it's a pop-up.
Wouldn't chase that time.
2-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
The pitch. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. One down, base is empty. And another ball.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
This one smacked out to left center. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Outman in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And that's in the dirt. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Line to second. Snagged on the bounce. Fires over to Guerrero. 3 up, 3 down. Inning over. Dodgers go down quietly. They're up 2-0. Back here at Dodger Stadium. Top 5, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And leading it off, George Springer. And a pitch. Hard hit. Knocks it down. On the run, sends it over to first. On the money, nice play. Bo Bichette next up for the Blue Jays. That's a little bit low. One down, base is empty. The shortstop takes the ball. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Daniel Hudson looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Vesia, a left-hander, also throwing. 2-0. Fouled off. He was late. The 2-1. Just missed. And that one fouled off. Kicks and deals. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Got him. 2 gone after the strikeout. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He's 0 for 1. Inside corner for a strike. The Jays down by a pair, and we're at the top of the 5th. This one in the air, right field. Hayward tracks it down for the out. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. It's the Dodgers 2 and the Jays nothing. Back here in L.A., here's Teoscar Hernandez.
The left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
Gosman back to work. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Oh, 0-2 now. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. The 0-2. Chop to the left side. Biggio tosses across the first, and the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th.
Number 3, designated hitter, Chris Taylor.
Here comes Chris Taylor. First pitch misses. A little out front there as he swings through it.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And a pitch. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
I mean, there aren't many curveballs in the sport today that break like that thing does. Huge movement. It's so difficult to get on the same plane and even think about squaring it up, let alone get a piece and hope he throws something else to keep the at bat alive.
He swings and fouls one off. That's inside. Just missed. Left-hand hitter waits. And that one is lifted in the air. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Back here at Chavez Ravine. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Now it's the Toronto designated hitter, Justin Turner. And he deals. That's in for a strike.
Well, these Blue Jays, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
just off the inside edge. Not close with that one. Now 3-1.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
And the 3-1. That one fouled off. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
Kevin Biggio, the next to hit.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Left-hand batter waits. Misses outside, and it's 1-1. Wouldn't chase that time.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
And the right-hander deals. And that one is lifted in the air. Outman on his way over. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down.
Up next to the blue field, the second baseman.
Now it's the second baseman.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Right through there for a strike. Ground ball left side. He gets there with the slide. Fires to second for 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And now for the Jays, Dalton Varsho, 1 for 2. First pitch just misses. Two outs. And that's through there for a strike. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Brusdar Graterol preparing to come on if needed. Trying it, getting loose as well. 1-1 now. And another ball.
Ball 2.
That one close, ruled a ball. 3-1. Alejandro Kirk waiting to hit for Toronto. And a pitch. And it's ball 4. He missed down low.
Not what he wanted to do there, Boog. That keeps this inning alive and gives this offense a good chance to cut into their deficit.
It appears Dave Roberts is going to dig into his bullpen as he comes out of the dugout to make the change. Ohtani will depart. Only 2 hits allowed for him, so a great effort. And we'll be back after a quick break to tell you about the new arm. So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Daniel Hudson.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
Here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk. This guy, one of the best defensive catchers going. You talk about framing, the ability to block, catch, and throw. He is at the top of the game. Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
really good athlete, and many times you talk about, the feet of infielders. This catcher as well, really quick feet. He's able to recognize the pitch, see the trajectory, and get into a spot where he can block those balls and keep them from going to the backstop.
With the go-ahead run at the plate, and we're in the top half of the sixth. And down on strikes he goes. Out number 3. Excellent work out of the Dodgers bullpen there. 9-1-2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the sixth. It's the Dodgers 2 and the Jays nothing. And we're back. Bottom of the sixth inning. And stepping in is the speedy Gavin Lux. With the right-hander back to work. Inside corner, and that's called a strike.
Really impressive with the way he frames, the way that he sets it up, because sometimes those pitches are off the plate, but because he sets up and presents it so well, he steals strikes for his pitcher.
Bichette makes the grab, and there's one down.
Now batting, shortstop, Mookie.
Marcus Lynn Betts, better known as Mookie. He had the opportunity to play in the Seoul Series when the Dodgers kicked off their 2024 season in Korea.
Yeah, and such a cool experience for both teams. Plus, there was a car giveaway for the first player to hit a home run in the series. The winner, Mookie Betts.
Base is empty, one away here in the bottom of the sixth. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. On the ground to first. 2 up, 2 down.
The first baseman, number 5, Freddie Freeman.
Freddie Freeman up to the dish. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Lined, and that's a base hit. So the inning is still alive with Will Smith coming to the dish. Here's the catcher to hit, Will Smith. Just off the outside edge, and that's ball 1.
When you're taking your lead over there at first, you got to be very careful. This guy on the mound's got a good pickoff move.
That one drifts inside. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. So the Dodgers leave one as they're unable to add to their 2-0 lead. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's Kevin Kiermaier. Singy, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls to the outfield, it is beautiful. And the pitch. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. So how much does his speed factor into his ability to go get it?
It's heartbreaking for the hitter because off the bat, he thinks this ball's going to get down. Because of that speed and the ability to make up so much ground, he enters the picture and breaks a guy's heart.
Righty to the plate. And a foul ball. The pitch. Fouls it off, still 1-2. The pitch. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
And a foul ball. Right-handed reliever out in front and foul to the left side. And a swing and a miss. 2 gone.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there, and it wasn't like he was set up for it by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. Bo Bichette, 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. And that's outside, and it's 1-0. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And with the inning still alive, here comes the heart of the order.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through to the middle of the field.
And next for Toronto, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Pitch is in there. And that is strike 1. Hudson, 37 years young. And he was a 5th-round pick back in 2008.
The healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
The tying run at the plate.
1 ball.
Way outside. Now 1-2. Hudson throw to first.
No, he's in
Bichette back easily. Tying run at the plate. Wouldn't chase that time.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Way outside, straight to the backstop. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance.
Going to have to buckle down and make a pitch or two to get out of this little jam he's worked himself into after the 2-out hit, then that wild pitch. Good time to step off, take a deep breath.
Righty delivers. Out to short. Gloves it on the dive. Over to first. Got him. A beautiful play to end the inning.
This guy's anticipation is off the charts. Don't see many shortstops better than that. Great job to complete the play and end the inning.
Set for the last half of the 7th. And now it's Max Muncy. He is very much your typical power hitter. I'd say he falls into the 3 true outcomes category.
Well, we've seen more and more of that lately. The ability to drive the ball to slug is getting heavily favored over any discipline or strikeout concerns.
You'll one. And that one fouled off. At the belt and fires. Got him swinging.
It's almost like he's telling the guys in the bullpen, stand down, I got this.
Number 33, James.
Now at the plate, James Outman. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. One down, base is empty.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there's certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
That just misses. 2-1. And another ball. Kicks and fires. And it's fouled away.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
Payoff pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Good pitch right there. I mean, he's attacking a location that this guy at the plate tends to have trouble with. And there's just so much information in this day and age, sometimes too much information. But the guys that can take that information, process it, and then go out there, Boog, and execute the pitch, go right after that hitter, and get the result that they were anticipating. That's really good pitching right there. And it's a good job of the pitcher and the catcher working together.
Hernandez stands in here, takes ball one low. Oh, he gloves it. Gathers and throws. Nicely done for the out. Dodgers down in order, but they hold the 2-0 lead. Brusdar Graterol gets the call from the pen.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Justin Turner now. The pitch. There's a strike.
Well, in this one, the offense has sputtered. Somebody's got to find a way to get on, keep the line moving, and manufacture at least one run. Then maybe you get 2 or 3.
And the righty deals. Not even close there. It's a ball and 2 strikes. The pitch. Got him. Important first out to begin the 8th.
Well, when you throw the same pitch back-to-back, that's how you want to do it. Set him up in the strike zone, then extend a little bit from there and see if you can get him to chase. Nicely done with the slider right there.
So up next for Toronto, Kevin Biggio. And there's the strike. One down, base is empty. And a ground ball to first. And foul ball. And ball 1. Base is empty, 1 away. And we're in the top of the 8th. Some heat there at 98 miles an hour.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
Number 36 stands in now and watches strike 1. Just missed. 2 down, nobody on. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And a pitch. Got him. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Nothing doing here this half. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Dodgers 2 and the Jays nothing. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Genesis Cabrera.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Chris Taylor now.
For the Dodgers.
Well, on paper, it's favorable to have a fairly quick inning here with 2 of the 3 hitters he's set to face batting from the left side, same side he throws from.
That one misses. 1-0. Wouldn't chase that time. They say you win.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And another ball. That one finds the zone. Counts full, 3-2. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. So up next, Jason Hayward. Close, but called a ball. Ball 1. Activity in the bullpen. Chad Green appears to be getting loose. Swanson also getting ready. Here comes a pitch.
Ball.
That one the other way. And that's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Lutz at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there. In the air, out towards left center. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
Now batting, the shortstop, Mookie Betts.
Back to the top of the lineup, and now it's Mookie Betts. He's already homered here in this one. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on base and slugging too. In the dirt. Well done behind the dish. Turns and fires to Betts. The shortstop takes the ball. Next pitch, not close, up high. Freddie Freeman in the on-deck circle. Fastball for a strike. Hayward leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Not what he wanted to do right there, Boog. That keeps this inning alive, puts a runner in the scoring position, and a chance for this offense to add on to their lead.
Freddie Freeman now at the plate. 1 for 3. And there's the strike. Fastball for a strike. 0-2.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First two pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That is the inning.
Well, needed a big strikeout to get out of danger. Turned to the deception of that changeup. Great execution. Really sold it with the arm speed. Had his opponent way out on that front foot.
Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Evan Phillips.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
And the pitch. Varsho leading things off and takes a strike. That one missed. Good eye right there. That one misses, and that's ball 3.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
That one finds the zone. 3-2 now. And a pitch. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Ripped to short. Throws to first in time. He didn't make things easy for him there, but they still get the out. And now for the Jays, Alejandro Kirk. A strikeout and a walk. First offering, and it just misses. Out towards right center field. Outman gets under it. That's on number 2. One out left for the Blue Jays. Kevin Kiermaier next up for the Blue Jays. First pitch misses. And there's a ball. Kicks and deals. Off the plate, and it's 3-0.
Pressure mountain right here with the tying run in the on-deck circle. He's got to find the strike zone.
That one finds the zone. 3-1. They're down to their final strike.
You got a full count. 3-2.
One strike away. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And that'll do it.
This was by no means an offensive outburst. Only 4 hits the entire game, but good teams find a way to win, and they did.
2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Here now is our final line score this afternoon. For the victorious Dodgers, 2 runs on 4 hits, 1 error. They left 3 runners on base. For the Blue Jays, no runs, 3 hits, no errors. They left 9 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 30 minutes. Our paid attendance this afternoon, a sellout, 56,000. The Dodgers thank you for attending today's game. And as you leave Dodger Stadium, we remind you to please drive home safely.